sticky keys?
I don't know. Just ask me if you want to turn on sticky keys. I don't know. Hello?
Hello? Oh my gosh, I just got a notification that Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin has gone
no,
live.
we should go watch. That is cool back there. Is there a flat spot for this?
That's why I'm trying to trash back here.
How is everybody doing this afternoon?
You couldn't even eat it all? What's wrong with you?
Just snacking on it so I don't get a bathroom attack. Gosh,
So sensitive.
I'll show you sensitive.
There you go.
What? Claire?
Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Fancy meeting you here. Where'd you come from?
Howdy, neighbor.
Howdy diddly. Oh yeah, cheese. So we got tornado watch issue back at home. That's going to be interesting. At least it's a line, doesn't look very good. Karen, hello! The Gusta El Turtles. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club, Rick? Make your way downtown.
We do love our turtles.
Yeah, Redman once tried to steal a turtle.
I did not. Don't listen to him. My master is full of lies.
You live on a throne of lies. Man, I was gonna get gas, but man, what happened to that car?
It's seen better days.
It's like new on Craigslist. Beth, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today, Beth?
Thank you, Beth.
It's looking like things are wanting to pop around here.
A little more coffee, and I'll be wanting to pop too.
Gross. I'll show you guys real quick what we're looking at. These are not the target storms. These are northwest Arkansas. Pretty much due west of us. We're coming into Pocahontas, Arkansas. Hold on, let me figure this thing out here. I can draw.
I didn't know you could draw.
Whoops. I didn't want to draw that. Well, basically, we're looking for stuff to fire. This box is right in the way. Well, we got these storms ongoing. They're going that way, off to the northeast. Kind of watching for stuff to fire, like right around in here. Should start going north-northeast at first, but they should start tracking east pretty quick.
Actually, I'm tornado damage here.
That little halo over there, is that not even severe warned anymore? Or is it?
Yes. Yeah, it's still severe warned. It is impacting the Mountain Home area now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Well, that's cool. The drawing stays up too. Fancy.
South to the west, I mean, there's so many of them trying to either either break off or become a closer. I don't even know.
Did have some blips that we're trying to pop down here. Yep, right there.
Something to get that silo back there.
Lock it in, guys. We got blips right in my circle. What?
More tornado damage. I wonder which one this was.
Probably the Diaz one.
Yeah.
Look at that. Right where I just circled, a couple blips just popped up. Yeah, I'd assume that's the Diaz tornado. And that, how you doing, Gypsy? What's going on, Brayton? Andy, Bright Spear, what is happening?
Hello!
Hello? Bill, what's going on?
Antics.
Heather, what's going on? What is you laughing at? What?
We have a comment. Manager.
Shoot, now I forgot what I was doing.
Hello there. This area is designated for professionals only.
That's why we're getting a jump start.
Professional mont stick observers.
I'm tempted just to go to Walnut Ridge just to get Casey's Pizza before the chase. Like, that sounds so good right now.
Yes!
Oh no, missing a tornado because you had to take a 10-200 doesn't sound too good to me. Dino!
Okay, update power. Thankfully came back on, so I'll be able to just restart the stream.
Rotation's picking up a little bit on the Mountain Home, Arkansas, Spearhorn.
Oh, I didn't even... Did you say that you lost power?
Yeah, I was in the middle of nowhere, so knowing this walk, you probably didn't send through, but my power did go out. So, because everybody else is live now and mine went out, I'll probably spend the rest of the day shoved to the back of the outcome.
Don't you take my spot from me.
I think we take claim of that spot today.
This is Jared in New York City. Brandon, do you copy?
Yeah, Jared, I got your chat on Fox Comms.
Tim, what's going on?
All right, perfect. We're going to try to get to you in about 6 minutes.
Copy that.
I feel like something might pop right here.
I know. Yeah, it keeps looking that way. Yeah, I'm going to sleep good tonight, folks, at some point. Might be late, but whenever we do sleep, it's going to be a good sleep. We were up till... I was up till almost 5 in the morning, I think. We didn't get to the hotel till just a little bit before 4 o'clock this morning. long night last night.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
And we didn't really sleep in at all either. So. Kind of wanted to a little bit, but my nerves wouldn't let me. I'm like, I gotta wake up early enough today. You know.
Well, the way this is going, we could have slept in.
We could have slept in.
Oh, look at that right there.
Yeah, it's another cumulus.
Getting puffy.
They are all getting puffy. One of them's going to go eventually, probably. Well, I say that. It may not. It may be the one to the west. Just chucks down here. That one looks even better.
Alright, we are headed for PDS Casey's intercept.
Current River.
Go get some hogs.
Get some hogs. Just catch some hogs out there.
Not barbecue fish.
Yes, that's right. Big old hog trout. And pretty little speckles all over their belly. Just yank them right out of the water there, sit them straight on the grill. Don't even take the head off. Just start digging. Yes. How we do it down here in Arkansas.
You heard it here first, folks, from the turtle
Really,
stealer.
potentially delicious situation warning. Potentially delicious situation warning.
No, he's a fish stealer. God!
Might be a little. It's weak, but might be a little bit of rotation on the southwest of Salem.
So I'm trying to go there too.
Well, let's show everybody. Got bubblers trying to bubble. Okay.
I feel like with the flow, those ones are going to stay more hailers, and then we're going to see something go tornadic further east when it initiates.
Yeah, that's trying to go.
It's a gas station. Let's that top off, and then real value.
They did just severe warn it. I love the storm motions are 45 today. That is fantastic. For the next 3 hours is skyrocketing in Michigan, Corey. I just thought you'd like to hear that.
Do what?
I said the tornado parameter in central and southern Michigan over the next 3 hours is looking to skyrocket. I just thought you'd appreciate hearing that.
Doesn't really bother me too much. I don't really like chasing Michigan.
Yeah.
Isn't Jaden chasing up there today?
Yeah, he's a.
I think he's in Indiana right now.
He'll probably get one home too.
That's how you know Central Michigan's going to do it, because he's not there. So, classic Flint tornado today. Guys, can you see the fresh hail dents on the hood from last night? Philip got owned.
Yeah, look at that. Look at it closely.
Just look at it. That was fun.
Sounded like squirrels were throwing hammers at us. It's really exciting.
Squirrels?
Squirrels.
You heard here first, folks. Squirrels were throwing hammers. It wasn't hail. Oh yeah, grab an energy drink.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'm already pretty dang tired.
Doggone it.
But I oftentimes get like this anyway. After I nod out a few times, I'll come back.
Yeah, Red Man will sleep for 12 hours, wake up and be tired.
Yeah.
Literally, he'll wake up, go grab a coffee, come back. Oh man, it was a hard, tough day at work, and go back to bed.
Oh, come on.
I'm really liking seeing the skies clearing out with this.
Oh, it's not that bad, usually.
It says there's a gas station here. Where? Where?
What, it says it's here? I do not see a gas station here, Corey.
Gosh.
I think you have been fooled. Welcome to Pocahontas.
Yes, there's not a gas station here.
This should be a good place for red men. Pocahontas.
White man, take Pocahontas.
Alright. Already took my skinniness away, my vehicle, my freedom to move. Pets' heads are falling off.
To our southwest. Looks like it's going to cross right over, if not just east of Salem.
Not the pet's head. What are we waiting for, JoJo?
Where do we go now? Oh, look. A dried up lake.
Guys, look, it's a dried up lake.
I can tell because there's no water in it. There's a dock there, a dam, but no water. So definitely going to.
You are one smart fellow, you know it.
That's why you brought me on. Takes a genius to point out the obvious.
Got to introduce you to Mr. Obvious. Okay, all these gas stations are popping up on the map, and then you come up to them and there's nothing.
I definitely want to keep an eye on that Salem storm. Just in case.
It looks like up ahead. There's a mobile.
Is it mobile?
A mobile.
Topic, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm also on. I'm on Foxcoms on my portable radio, which is the one I talked to you guys on.
All right, yeah. On the. I've got the run set up here for that, but on the Foxcoms, going to take you in like a minute or two.
Copy that. Yeah, you're fine on this channel. This is what we all just like chat on. You're fine to like talk to us on this one. But yeah, anything that's like broadcast, make sure it's on the Foxcom channel.
Here we go.
But yeah, I agree with you, Jordan. I would like to see that thing turn more east. If it turns more east, I would really like it.
Yep, I got gas here.
It's just to our west.
Yeah.
Just to our east.
Why can't there just be a Casey's in this town? That makes me so happy. It'd be perfect.
I'm going to go run to Casey's real quick and come back north, honestly.
What's my plan unless I see something visually appetizing for food as I drive through this town?
I placed an order for my favorite double cheese, double pepperoni, so I'm going to die today.
You order a whole pizza?
Not like I'm going to share. Like, obviously. I can't eat it all, but it's the kind of pizza that's so good you almost could eat it all.
I was just going there to get a piece of pizza. I didn't realize you were going to order a whole pizza.
Nah, I'd skip out on Casey's Pizza. I mean, come on out.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys heard that, Corey and Redman. I got a full Casey's Pizza with the works.
Let's bring in our exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Kopic, and just give us an idea, Brandon, of exactly where you are, at least in relation to where Steve and Haley are. It kind of looks like maybe you're moving toward where they are. What's the deal?
Hey, Ari, yeah, I'm not exactly sure their current location right now. I am in Pocahontas, Arkansas. I'm actually heading down to Walnut Ridge, but that's a food decision real quick. I can never skip behind Casey's Pizza. But I'm gonna come back up here. There's a storm off to our west near Salem that we've been watching, and it looks nice, but we're not too adamant to jump on it yet because the winds are not favorable for tornado genesis right now. They're at where it's at are westerly winds, and that's just
84 degrees outside is insane.
We're at 75 over 66 right here in Salem.
So I think what we have to watch closely today that's really watching my eye and something that the model's really caught up on is that we're going to have this initial convection that has formed and is over by Salem and Cherokee Village and West Plains, Missouri, that area. But I think for now, at least that for the time being, that stuff is going to remain predominantly hailers until they get further east, closer like Walnut Ridge, Pocahontas, especially areas like Jonesboro, Paragould, in the Missouri Boot Heel as well. All these areas need to stay weather aware because as these storms move further east, they're moving into a much more favorable environment for tornadoes.
All right, thanks a lot for the update, Brandon. We'll check back in just a little bit. And also,
radar is pretty far away. But that Salem cell definitely has a little couplet on it. Or at least, you know, it's probably a couple thousand feet up there, but... Sorry about that, Jordan. I had to turn on the radio because I was doing a hit with Fox real quick. Yeah, I like that one. It's looking interesting, and I did just notice the winds. It's apparently the wind shift is, you know, like I thought it was like a boundary or something like that. It's possible, but like now it's got southerly and southwesterly winds as it's moving east. I was worried that it was going to move east and the boundary was going to like stay where it was, and then it wasn't going to be able to get favorable winds. But I think as it started to move further east, it might actually get into the more favorable environment. So I'm going to run down here real quick to Walnut Ridge and then probably head back north.
Yeah, watch for that right turn. If it turns right, there might be game on here pretty quickly.
Yeah, they were up to that Salem storm.
Okay. I like it. I like
Moss Park over yonder. Calculate route. Go in for the hokey pokey. Radar.
It's not. Good luck.
It doesn't look too bad.
No, we can go. I guess our options are go up towards, if it turns right, it's going to go right for Corning where we just were. But if it keeps going northeast.
The big freaking mountain in the way of where I want to see this base.
Poor Connor.
What?
There's a big mountain in his way.
Oh, I thought I said in Malibu.
So, yeah, basically we can go north out of here. Up, is that Donovan or Donovan? Donovan. Or just go back to Corning. I mean, right now that's it for Poplar Bluff where we were.
Yeah, tornado definitely passed through here. Is this that Diaz? Was this that Diaz tornado damage, or is that a little further south?
Diaz is further south.
We just don't have a good way of...
Well, I definitely had another tornado pass further north, because that was definitely tornado damage.
As far as going for that goes, though, I mean, might as well just go to Donovan, I guess.
Hello. My power just went out again right as I started the spray.
You could always stream direct to YouTube with just the YouTube frequency, or not frequency, the YouTube URL.
Just have to kind of remember we don't have a ton of options road-wise.
Well, out of Menard, that road that goes back to, well, unfortunately, well, there should be side roads. Maybe. A river on the way. There. I'll show you guys. Kind of the storm of interest. Interested in seeing if it's going to start doing a right turn. Has to turn right to go. It's got a, man, it's hooking. But reflectivity's been calmed down. But our option is we can go up here to Donovan or go back here to Corning and then up if we have to.
Have to go to Donovan.
That has to turn right. That looks sloppy.
How far is it to Myrtle?
Let's see.
Go there and it turns right, then we're trapped north of it. 39 minutes to Myrtle.
Well, Donovan, that's only 26 miles.
Yeah. Myrtle's right here. But my worry is if we went there, if this turns right, we're gonna have, the only option we'll have is to go back down the road we came up. As far as for going for it kind of early.
Oh wait, look at that.
Go to Maynard, yeah. But
There's a northeast option. I just don't know if that's going to turn right.
best option is to start heading towards Donovan, I think. Yeah, we can stop in Maynard for a bit and see. I'm just going to route to Maynard.
Wedgie time.
I'm racing on this cell here.
And I'm going to route this one to Donovan.
People, go home.
It also appears to have taken a right-hand turn. I'd like to see another scan, but it does look like it turned right.
I would expect them to.
Yeah, we need to see how that. If it is turning right, it's definitely. I mean, I'm planning on running up to Pocahontas regardless. But if it turns right and gets out of that cluster, that's going to be very interesting to see how it evolves.
I have a feeling we're going to just end up coming back here.
Probably.
But we got roads.
Gold star.
How far out of this Casey's are we?
Gold Star.
5.
Good God, are we ever gonna get out of town? Let's just turn here, turn there.
We've got 3.3 miles, 5 minutes.
Welcome to the Ozarks. There you go. That is actually, that's the one popping up just on the north side of Donovan.
Have a route plan
Build a radar out here.
to get back southeast.
We do have an east option, kind of, out of Maynard.
Yeah, then it drops.
But then it drops
southeast. I mean, we'll be back, and then we can take that back to Corning.
So really kind of not good road network out here at all. To be honest, road network out here is awful. Terrain is okay east of here, but still the road network's back because of all the creeks and rivers that it tries to avoid.
You can see the darkness.
Already got that mass of darkness. What is that?
Just gotta watch for stuff to pop up south of this.
It probably will be, so.
I'm assuming, if I am calculated right.
11 miles to Maynard, 30 miles to put into Donovan.
Oh, this stupid thing. It closed my chat.
Really?
Gosh. Man, maybe we should just go back to Corning. Can't see squat. Yeah. Sorry, guys, we got a drone.
And you got me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it possible to take the box out of the box?
Say that again. You cut out. Take the box out.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it was cutting out. I imagine you were just saying you wanted the dash camera. I just switched the dash camera.
Move. Okay, here we go. Time for some energy. C4. Guys, I haven't had a Mountain Dew in 2 days.
That is.
Right, man, drink them all.
All right, thank you for that. We might try to go to you in the next 10 minutes. I'll let you know if we do for sure.
I got the thing. I mean, it's not really rotating.
I was gonna say we're not. I mean, we're just to your east. I mean, it's gonna cross right over us. I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation right now.
Can you see it, Mr. Krabs? All right.
Jared, you there now?
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know if I like this.
So when I go under awnings, the radio trips out because it takes Starlink as priority. What you asking just for the dash camera to be primary right now?
And that was that right there. I stopped because there was a second picked up on her hair when I was asking it too, so.
No, I switched it.
Thank you for that. We might go back to you with Haley and Steve in the next 10 minutes. I will let you know if you do.
might be going back down that east road up here. The storm's looking wonky.
Yeah.
I think our babies are gonna fire next hour. Go for the south.
Sure, if there's any point that you need to like switch the camera angle because you're about to take it hot, let me know. Because I do a lot of like game card talking to my audience and stuff like that.
There is.
Yeah, no, of course, thank you. Whenever you need that, and hopefully for the other times you can keep it up the way you want it to.
There is the.
Yeah, just let me know whatever you guys need or whatever works best for you guys. Just give me a heads up.
Alright, copy.
We're talking about the east route over towards Reno.
Yeah.
That puts us out into the Delta.
Well, there's a river in the way.
Yeah, well, yeah, we go east. We go east out of Maynard and then south and then southeast. There's just not many good options out here. I don't really like it out here.
That place to encounter a tornado, guys. Seth, what's going on? Galactic, how you doing? Gina, what is going on?
Alright, Brandon, Haley, and Steve are gonna try to talk with you, and then we're gonna take that live there.
Copy. How long until that, roughly?
Like 3 minutes.
Copy. 2 3 minutes.
Alright, that is going on.
Scan off.
God, what are we getting into?
Yeah. I mean, you can see on satellite, it opens up how far east to here. So, yeah.
Jeez. Cheese and rice. Broke down or if he's just sitting at the end of his driveway.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Alright, maybe we get one of these little peak holes here.
Ooh, nasty bug in front of me.
Gross.
We are killing bugs right and left.
Smells like forest fire. Oh, look at this. Never mind. JK! Well, we got that road that goes... What's that road that goes northeast out of this town, too?
Highway 166 north.
Yeah, well, we gotta see, wait and see if something does start firing further south. If something fires further south, we're going after that. Hello, darkness. Look how dark it's getting over there, guys. JK. Oh, that was squirrel map. That's what you get for throwing hammers. never did make sure the chainsaw was starting to get into. Yeah, this is turning into one big mess.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that portion of all of this is definitely not the early discrete mode.
No, entry bar showed this though, and then another 2 big cells pop up south of it, so yeah.
This could still do something.
It's not even trying to line out, it's just one big mess.
Yeah. Horrible area.
It's not a normal chase if you're not in a crappy area. Wait, is this the town already? Yeah.
Yeah, Mater. Things we can do other than we take some of these. Let's sit here a second and see what trying to hook again. Where it is hooking again. Let's see here.
It's honking at me.
It's got broad rotation at least, but it's our radar options here are not good. It did have broad rotation. Now it doesn't even look like it's hardly rotating.
Man, it is. That northeast blob looks like it is trying to shove right.
The Mountain View to Van Buren.
Does anybody have eyes on that Salem storm? Or have any update on it?
The one northeast is.
We're pretty much right on it right now. It looked like it was trying to develop a wall cloud for a little bit, but it's not really doing a whole lot at the moment. Probably needs a little bit more time.
Here we can get over.
But yeah, we just got pizza and stuff from Walnut Ridge, so we'll probably move north for it.
From here we can get to Reno and Corning. If we need, we can also go north to Donovan. It does look like it's trying to turn right though. Have a storm behind it, back in Mountain Home again. On the back side back there, that's something to watch.
It's only 15 miles up north. We can go back east, but man, that thing does look like it's trying to shove right. It is, or is it expanding?
A little bit of both, I think.
Yeah, let's go up toward Donovan.
Yeah, we can always get east and go back south if we need to. It's also a slightly more southern route east out of Donovan. I mean, not have a ton of options, but there are options. Better options than here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we get back down to Jonesboro in time. I'm sure something's going to fire west of there soon.
Yeah.
Well, if this thing's turning right, it's got potential to produce.
Yeah. Donovan will still be in the hills and tree region.
Yeah, this will be a crosser road in front of us and drone if it does do anything.
Yep.
If it does.
Wouldn't surprise me too much if it does, because he seems to like to do that over here before it gets to Jonesboro.
It's like Northwest Missouri again.
Yeah. Whoa. 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 That was intense. Wow. Man, if you were really speeding through there, you would regret it.
Should we turn around and do it again?
That was intense. I don't need that much excitement yet. Just dark enough where I don't really want sunglasses.
I see a base.
Visuals. Forgot what that was like.
Faintly see a base over there.
Only have 17 miles.
So again, another supercell trying to, coming out of Mountain Home. Yeah, that one concerns me. It might be too far west. The surface winds are definitely veer back that far west. Problem is now these are moving at 50. And now I'm caught behind it because
Portuguese cake.
Yeah.
Well, that puts it more towards Donovan now. If it was going to go north of there.
Oh yeah, definitely was gonna go probably into Donovan close. See what the next couple of scans look like.
So I don't know if we can get roads to that 166 from here or not.
Oh, 160 Poplar.
No, that one road that went northeast out of the town behind us.
Yeah, that just goes northeast and then runs into Donovan.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, we don't have good options around here, period. farming equipment. Has there even been a tornado warning anywhere yet? Mississippi.
Yeah, Illinois.
I see one in Illinois now.
Looks like my house is gonna get about the peak of the bow on that line.
What radar are you using?
My home? Northern Indiana.
No, here.
Pick your poison, we're in a radar hole.
Yeah. Misery. Welcome back to Missouri.
I mean, visually it looks sloppy.
Yeah. It is. Rotation's picked up in it. Some of that could be picking up mainly on hail. It's really embedded right now.
They're drinking beers like, what's up? Well, what are you seeing, Redman?
See some
Channel 1.
clouds. Well, look up at the sky. There are clouds, which is a pretty good sign for a storm chaser. Definitely want clouds in the sky at least. And we're also seeing darker clouds off to the west and some brighter colors of some sort on this thing that's on the phone. Radar. On the radar. Yeah.
I wish that dang thing wasn't in a radar hole.
And I see a lot of trees. They're getting green, just as trees are supposed to.
You get it very
This time of year.
difficult, that's for sure.
More and more leaves. That means the tree is alive. You
Yeah,
got birds.
I went ahead and went to Pocahontas just to kind of poke and see, but I'm not trying to be vigorous. Like, I don't want to be making a firm decision or anything like that right now. I want to get close. That way, if it's worth going after, the option is there. But if not, then just wait it out and see what happens to the south. We got nothing but
Junction CC. That could be
clear skies right now.
Yeah, we gotta be mindful of that too.
Wayne, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated.
Thank you. The rotation's definitely picking up on this thing, and it is rain wrapped as all get out.
Yeah, I love it. And a radar hole to boot.
Big time radar hole. I mean, according to what I could see on radar, it probably is time to tornado warn this storm. Moo! Cows!
we're getting kind of planty out here. We're getting moo cows.
For a second.
Let me know if you pick up any scanner, Brandon, or radar. I'm coming up behind you.
It's cooling off here quick now. The sun's going.
Oh, kind of. All right, put a coat back on.
Copy that.
It is now after 4 o'clock. Just after 4 p.m. Central Time, folks. We're basically just southwest of Doniphan, Missouri. Just north of the Arkansas state line. This is in the southeastern portion of Missouri, southwest of Poplar Bluff area. We have a pretty strong, severe thunderstorm off to the west that will be tracking up basically in this direction. It is rotating fairly strong, but also there's probably some clutter in there from the hail, and we're very far away from radar sites, so having a hard time getting a good reading on what's going on in there.
The only way we can see what's going on here is
Poking it.
Nice game of hunting.
Poking it. And drones are a lot of times the only way you can get eyes on these things out here. Around the eastern edge of the Ozarks. East.
Now we are so close to freedom. Stop throwing hammers.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. What was it? Remember that commercial? I don't remember what the heck it was about, but the dude's like, squirrel.
I don't remember that one.
It had to have been a Super Bowl commercial.
I never watched TV. It's been a long time since I really watched TV.
Darn energy drinks. I got 10-100 already.
Yeah, those will do that. Yeah, I gave up energy drinks a while back. Had too many bad experiences with them. I loved the taste of some of them, but just energy drinks had gotten to where it felt like they were quite literally going to kill me, so I had to stop that.
Well, you're not supposed to drink them non-stop all day.
But I did not do that. One would do me. When I was younger, I loved Amp energy drinks. Amp was by far my energy drink of choice. And it got to the point where I would drink them and get extremely shaky, feel like I'm going to pass out, get sweats, and yeah, go into a panic attack. So no more of that. I don't know what exactly changed. I don't think we want to mess with this thing out here yet.
Do what?
So I don't think we want to mess with this thing yet. Because if we do, we'll probably end up in an unfavorable spot trying to get back in front of it until we get to a better road network.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I'll have to do a hit, but we're gonna stop, or at least I'm gonna stop, probably south of town, somewhere in an open area, kind of assess what things are looking like. I don't want to get too dedicated and then end up missing something firing off to the south or something.
I think pulling off up here is a good idea, because then I also want to pay attention to this little bean east of Mountain Home, west of Salem.
There's a field drive up here I'm gonna pull off.
Ooh, lightning.
It's a good sign. Another weird thing to me is there's not a whole lot of lightning in this storm.
Is somebody forgot to turn it on?
I think so. Someone needs to hit the lightning switch.
Did you set it to Wombo?
Putting in nailer. Which we turn in half mile for, if you like it.
Is that the main road that goes east?
Yeah. Well, it drops a little south from here and then east.
Can't believe they got this, or the cell that's up here that north of, or east of Thayer is moving east of 55.
Where's that? Where's Thayer?
That's off to the west. This is our south and east route. We can jump north if we feel like we need to. I just don't know if this thing's going to turn east.
I don't know. I'm liking the shape it's getting, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to better organize itself.
Man, it looks like it is trending more east.
I think it is.
Wait, where is this going?
It is going south and then east.
They're returning.
Basically due east of Don. Almost. Naylor. I don't know how you do your maps like that.
What?
Where it's not always pointing north, north to north.
But it is set to point north. Why is it turning me here?
I don't know.
Okay. This is a shortcut of some sort. No, the GPS is set to look at north all the time, and it does not stay north.
It's doing this. It's like a weird little spot here.
What is going on?
Straight.
Woo woo doggy! It's getting dark back there. Mm-hmm. Where are we going, Red
Left.
Man? Straight?
This is crazy.
What the heck did we get into?
What a weird town this is, though.
Honestly, this kind of feels like Charleston.
South Carolina?
Yeah.
Right.
Didn't you go up there with us that one time?
After following the, is it Debbie?
Yeah, Debbie Downer.
Yeah.
We had that flooding in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Then we went to Charleston and missed the flooding by a couple hours.
Yeah, that whole trip was, for me anyway, it was a completely wasted trip.
Casey's Pizza.
And I ended up going back to Florida doing photography. Right.
Is that the hook like extending south?
Yeah, I mean, if I squint and look, it is turning right.
Hootie and the Blowfish! Yeah,
I don't know with
right
this traffic
there.
and stuff and having to deal with
It might be the
hydroplaning, I
hook.
really don't see,
No, that's a small.
at least us being able to keep up with that. I don't know how far ahead of you are, but I really don't think we're going to catch this thing unless it slows way down.
I think it's this portion right on the kind of leading southeastern edge of it. There's blew up convection right on it.
The only
Probably
savior
what
is this
that
thing is moving just north of the road.
Yeah, but modest.
And so, I mean, I'm banking on it moving just north of this road. So eventually I can
Here we go,
get out of
guys.
the rain and
Get some
actually
booby clouds.
Booby
go fast
clouds.
enough to stay with it. But, I mean, worst case, if I fail, then I'll just drop back to the storm to the west. And, I mean, just hope that ends up being the one.
Where are the nipples?
Oh, man. I wonder if I should drone up right there or something. Actually, I guess we'll get east here, pause, and we're going to put the drone up. Screw it.
Yeah. We have a road that cuts back north to 160 up here too, if we need to. We also have a road that cuts south into Success, which is a good name for a town, Success, Arkansas.
So we're going to fail?
No, that's not a. No, not. Gosh. It's all in the name, Corey. We're gonna success.
It's opposite day. That's a speeder band going in there?
And by the way, we have. If we continue on this road, it is approximately around 12 miles, I guess, to complete open delta. I wish it was that way here, but
I think. Well, I think close to the house.
yeah. You can see on radar it is coming pretty much for us.
Holy crap. What is with all the dang houses? Screw it. Knick-knack, paddywhack.
See if we can find a little structure.
See if I can find a spot at 10-100.
Not enough privacy. Don't find any nails.
There's some structure right there.
That's a house. It is a structure, though. You're right.
Thank you.
Lots of structures here.
Okay. Drone battery. Chicken tenders. Big old diaper booty don't want to come out of there.
You already grabbed the battery?
Yeah. Got it.
Inflow's picking up on the whole storm as a whole. Little wonky.
Hey, what you seeing up there?
Lots of trees. Where is you? There he is. There is definitely some structure.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we are launching the bird. The bird. Chirp. Oh,
Got some decent structure. Sounds like it does.
it's pretty elevated. Looks like from here. Ooh.
Meaty.
Alright. Look out, 10100 in progress.
Copy.
You guys aren't hearing anything.
Here's something.
There's a waterfall around here. Man, it's a pretty intense waterfall. It didn't even rain.
Did you say there's some hail in there?
Like just outside the hail core, we can't catch up to it because it's traffic.
Still strong. It'll be sticky at first.
Freaking bird.
Ten 100 in progress.
Man, another waterfall?
Yeah. They do have waterfalls out here in Arkansas.
Yeah, now we're doing 25, so I'm probably gonna look for a way to get on that next storm because I'm not gonna waste my effort.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see our bean.
See your bean?
I see our bean. Northwest of Little Rock. There she blows.
There she blows. That's going to be the Memphis chugger.
Well, we got plenty of time to get south on that.
Say we do. We got a ways to go, though. We do.
Nice. The CDs are picking up, guys.
I think I'm switching over to Memphis radar.
All right. Time for super zoom. It's too murky.
Switch to Memphis radar. See the bubbler you're talking about? Well off to the west, Conway. It's got a decent mezzo in this. It is rotating.
I don't know if it's doing a cell split or a cell merge. I'm not too sure what's going on with it.
We're in a fairly favorable spot to see.
People, what's going on? Inflow is magically picking up.
That's a good sign.
We'll say CGs are really picking up and inflow's actually starting to pick up. Noob sitting in front of it. There's a blip over by Danville, like northwest of Little Rock. I think that's the one.
Yeah, that if that gets going, I think that'll go. I don't see. Oh, are you talking about south of Russellville?
Yeah.
Corey, they're trying to talk to you on Foxcom right now, so switch over.
Tornadoes are not, but they've been huge.
Channel.
Stunning view. I know it's been sunny out ahead of these storms. To see the sky just go dark like that, it's got to be unreal.
Hey, what was that? I missed most of that.
Oh, that's okay. No, I was just saying, amazing shot from that drone there. You know, at least one's on radar. And they have a little bit of spin in them so far. Not sure if they're going to produce tornadoes or not, at least in the near future. But yeah, this gives people a really good idea of where you are. I'm showing the radar map right now. Been watching these storms. They've been producing big hail. What's your plan here?
Yeah, so far, when I'm watching this on radar, it looks like a cell merger just took place, and it might be trying to get a little hook going on it now, but I don't want to say conditions are super favorable because we got southwest surface winds right now, but I noticed a big uptick in CGs. We are starting to get a little inflow in front of this thing, and that's really started going up in the last, like, 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, so I'm looking at this this shot that you have up, and correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure the exact direction that you're shooting from. I suppose you're shooting from the southeast. Is that an inflow tail you can see on the left side of the screen?
It's still a little hard to tell because it's so murky out there, but I think we're looking at I believe we're looking where it's trying to hook, so that'd be, looks like the base. There was an inflow tail over here. I was looking due west there. Kind of see part of it right there. That'd be your inflow.
Okay, so, you know, looking at this line of storms, I feel like we have a lot of storms that still have not developed quite yet. Like, you know, we're going to get into the next couple of hours, and I think farther toward the south and west, we'll probably see more storms develop. You know, how do you think this tornado threat pans out today? Because we haven't really seen anything significant, at least in this area yet.
I think the tornado threat's going to be probably more so when we get closer to the sunset after dark and the low-level jet starts kicking in. That'll probably really help these storms get going, especially any discrete cells going. I noticed there's a storm, there's a little blip on radar just northwest of Little Rock right now. So that's kind of the one I think is going to be the one we're going to be on here in the next hour or so. But I just think probably closer to dark, when we get that low level jet, will be about the best tornado chances for today.
All right, Corey, we appreciate it. Amazing shot there with the drone. It gives people such a incredible view of what's going on there. Just a great perspective as opposed to being on the ground where you've got all the trees in the way. So again, Corey Griffin, our exclusive storm trapper, we'll check back in with you in just a little bit.
Scan on.
Let that baby cook. Let her cook. Tangled up in something. You say this road goes to that Nailer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Nailer and Neelyville. We could drop. We have the option to drop south the corner.
Haley, do you hear me on this?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we were hoping to do a live shot out of Lloyd's live view with Brandon in the background showing off his storm chase vehicle and kind of talking about game plans because we got a second.
Man, CGs have really ramped up.
We'll stay in the beast until we have Lloyd shot ready.
Gosh, he's sounding good, guys. Katie, get bent. I think grifters are out there making these like camera probes, just saying. Storm tracking. Okay. So far, nothing. So. Tornado. I noticed a lot of spots stuff down from past tornadoes. Yeah, we did.
Just south of the warehouse.
SCGs are really ramping up. Yeah.
Low levels are cranking better than they are too.
It'll probably go tornadic because we're kind of in a bad spot. Even going to Nailer, I mean, it looks like it's tracking that way, so.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have any other way.
Only got like, I think like 9 minutes or so.
It's not moving very fast.
Yeah, we only got like 9 minutes or so to Nailer, and that's where it turns into Delta. So.
Yeah, that road south is in Neelyville. Well, it really isn't a good road east. Storm northwest of Little Rock looks like it's really trying to get going.
Yeah, we don't have a due east option. We would have to drop probably down the Corning and then go east.
There we go. We're starting to see in our base there. Mm-hmm.
Should be getting pretty good eyes on it. Like, which screen do I want to look at?
Yeah, I wish it wasn't so murky. We just freaking zoom right into this thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Look at that. There's a lot of scud right there. See it better on the screen.
Definitely some scud.
There comes the rain.
Is it fairly elevated still?
Yeah, looks like it's trying to lower.
For now, I'm just going to route to Neelyville. Gas station at Neelyville. 17.
Yep, Johnson, we are on the drone.
We have a little bit of distance that we can actually stay on this road. It's not a lot, but we have 17 miles to Neelyville.
It's that far? I don't look that far.
I know, but yeah, we dropped down to Neelyville. And we have the north option.
It looks like that snow down near Salem took a hard right turn.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case because I'm getting terribly motion sickness every hill I go down. I think I'm about to puke, so I'd love to just be able to stop and not through these curves trying to go fast anymore.
You have any Dramamine with you?
Yeah, it does look like it's trying to get a little.
No, it usually doesn't happen when I'm driving, but these hills and turns are just actually, it's driving through a freaking mountain range, so it's even getting to me driving.
Scuddier, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's pretty elevated. It looks like it's trying to get a lower base on it too. It's getting scuddier.
Which one are you on, Corey?
Probably the same one you guys are. The one that was
Donovan.
Or we're Donovan right now. I could try to form a walk on it.
Yeah, let's try.
I think it turned into a cluster. I don't know, something. I mean, at least, radar presentation wise, the one behind us actually looks a little bit better.
We're down here south of Pocahontas. I'm looking off to our west at this little Cherokee village cell. Really nice inflow band to it. Very vertical updraft. I mean, if it can get out of that churned up air, keep moving east, it could be a problem.
Find this waterfall again.
That's a cell that I agree with.
Here comes our precipitation.
Fiddlesticks! Mill, I don't even want to hear it.
I went ahead and dropped south. I don't want to spend the rest of the day trying to catch a hailer that I can't punch back into.
As long as it's not a tornado, right?
Keep an eye on that cell just to the west of Little Rock. It's flipping up. That's the exact same one that Triple-O's got going up here on the new run.
Or I called that out like 15 minutes ago. Mm-hmm.
I think these northern ones are going to end up being more hailers than anything. We really just, that one northwest a little. I think that's going to be the one to watch to see if it's going to evolve because it should start moving more northeasterly.
Well, let me see here. Man, there is a couplet trying to get going right in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Is that for now? Hail. Kind of went down. Oh, looks like we got a couplet here right in front of us coming for Donovan.
Corey, you're still on Foxconn.
Channel 1.
Gosh, looks like we got a couplet coming towards Donovan right now.
Getting that green look to it, isn't it?
Yeah, we're gonna back up, get closer to the road, just in case we got a skeet. There's something right there.
The bugs.
What?
Bugs in the spray is awful.
Holy crap!
That's better. Gosh, I hate that stupid after wipe.
I'll show you thy courtesy wipe.
See what myself.
Ooh, man.
Yeah.
We're getting some structure in there.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna parade here.
What is that?
What was that?
Looking for either Haley or Bender. I think Haley radio on.
Lucky. Where'd that go? I'll show these guys. Alright, stop that. It might just be contamination on. There's a little bit of rotation there coming at us.
Don't do that. Hi.
But it doesn't look as potent there as it does here.
What radar are you on?
Hello. So what are you guys feeling right now?
I don't know.
Well, there's a storm that's firing up north of Little Rock, and we think that might be kind of our greatest shot for something to pop up and to come on. I don't want to jump
Memphis
too far north and then miss the
intriguing.
bigger storm, and so it's just kind of playing that out.
Yeah, that's a little better.
We got some pretty mammatus clouds right now, though. They look cool.
Well, we got a look at that. We got a full-blown method going over here.
That looks mean. It means business.
south. I didn't realize there was another one like ever. I had to do a U-turn. But I'm gonna head towards Pocahontas.
Dude, she's going green.
That is very green.
Are you doing all right?
Tornado siren.
Yep.
Is there a tour warning?
Not showing one yet.
Is there a tour warning for this? The sirens are going off.
It's tornado possible tag though.
Rotation is nuts back there.
Yeah, I see it.
All right. Get used to it.
Cord.
Yeah, the radio. Yes.
That
Yep.
thing's rotating like mad. Right there over the red shed.
Hey, Brian, I can hear you. I got the radio.
Come into if you want to the show. We haven't seen you in a while, Steve. We miss you.
Don't lie to me, Jared. All right, I'll come in.
Remember, we have a little tiny south jog. It's not much of one, but so that will halt our east progression just a tick. We don't have a lot of other options.
Go after this car. Man, that formed a nice base fast. Look at that.
Very nice.
I think it's Sagan southeast kind of.
Rising scud there. Yeah, we may end up having to take that south route. We don't want to get too close to take that south route because it goes a little southwest and down the Corning. The thing is, though, that should get us out of the path if we have to, because we don't have an east option past.
We should keep going to Neely if we have to go down, dive south out of there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Go to Neelyville. 17 miles from Neely.
We got her right where we want her.
Oh, yeah.
Man, look at that. You can see her cranking on the monitor.
That is cranking, folks.
If it touches down, guys, it's coming right down the road.
Yeah. We've been watching this thing. It is rotating pretty good. Earlier, it was really rotating good. It's probably going to do that again shortly.
I have a funnel right there. Look at that little nipple.
Yep. We're going to be turning up here. Still getting ready to turn. Car is off-road.
Do you not see what's behind you? Why would you go here?
We have no shoulders.
God, that scared the crap out of me.
That was alarming.
Tornado warning!
Tornado warning. Officially have a tornado warning on our storm, folks. In prime.
We're in
Position.
too prime a position.
Yeah. Tornado warning. I think this thing's probably getting ready to go nuts. If you're in Donovan,
We are tour worn now.
seek shelter in Donovan. Again, this is in southern Missouri, near the Arkansas border. Tornado warning. Velocities really ramped up.
Look at that band.
We need just more there.
I'm part of the Delta. We got this bad boy right where we want her.
According to velocities on Memphis, it may be down.
I don't see anything down. Yeah, you can tell it's sinking, but I don't see anything down. How far till we get to the flatway? Not far, right?
I don't have it. I put in Dealeyville where we have north-south, so I don't know how many miles.
Well, I thought you said like 12 miles or something until.
Yeah, earlier it was 11 miles.
Okay, so we still have like 7. Is the drone, you stay at the same spot yet or not?
Will it reach the bin?
I can't mess with it right now. You look at that thing. Holy crap, dude, look at that. Wait, what's that rated?
Velocities look like it could be.
That might be down. Look here.
Maybe.
Okay.
I think so. Pretty much right in the path of this thing.
But it's following us. It's going to follow us right into the Delta, guys. We're going to have wide open land here shortly. Yeah, follow the pickle deck. You can like it. a very bad spot to be.
Yes, it is.
Already glad to be riding with you.
Oh, yeah. No, this is great. Yeah, we don't want to be right here any closer to it, at least.
Oh, we just need to get a freaking opening.
That's that one. Charles.
That's Charles.
No, that one's got the camera on top. Like we. It's that one here that we spotted all night. Yeah, the inflow gets really cranking here. We're going down this road with the trees right now.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, God, it looks freaking huge back there. We might get a tornado.
He might. Still looks mean on velocities. It's literally coming down the road.
Literally, guys, this thing's following us right now.
Which matches perfectly.
I think it's down.
I think it probably is.
We might have a wedge down. I can't tell.
Me neither. I hope we get better data.
Oh no, we need to get the hell out of here fast.
Well, see, right there, our turn. When we turn right, we're in the delta.
Do we have to turn right?
Yes. Yeah, but then we turn back left.
Right, press this thing.
So we got it.
Well, a little slight touch south might actually,
Chip one.
close.
Yeah.
I have to go north, because that is going to be rain perhaps.
I don't know if we go north, we're leaving the delta.
And Neelyville? Sorry, we're just struggling right now. This is getting stupid.
Alright, get ready for open terrain after the next little winter. We'll have a sharp right turn coming here. Oh, delta.
Woo! We made it.
Right turn.
Now we might.
Freaking trees.
Maybe we may need a north on thing here. We'll go north of Neelyville.
Well, if we have the space, we can.
Why don't we go back east?
Very soon. We really soon. We just gotta keep going. I'm gonna get back over there.
Velocity looks insane.
That does.
Go easier.
Go. Keep going. This road turns. We don't count anything. Road turns. Recent, not far.
think I fucking curve there. Is that why he just got a what was that sound? Big fire right there too, guys. Big fire. Big time fire. The dust.
That'd be dust.
I think it's dust. Dude, I don't know. What is that? I smell fire.
Yeah. Big time.
How far from Haleyville?
Yeah, 4 miles.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I don't think.
And this tornado warning, one of the first ones we've seen in this portion of the severe event, but it's a 10% hatched area. This was the spot. Can you give us some insight into what's going on right now, and if you think there could be an active tornado? Corey, can you hear us?
There, I got you.
All right, there we go. Hey, Corey, tell us what you're seeing right now. You are in the heart of the tornado warning storm. We've been looking at your shot live. We're a bit south of you. We're with Brandon, kind of waiting for the secondary wave of cells, but you're right in the thick of it.
Yeah, it was hard to tell. Look at the batch right now. It looked like it did try to briefly touch down before going completely rain wrapped up. Now you can see from the southeast side it's wrapped up in rain right now. Looks like something started a big fire too just ahead of this thing.
And there's so many layers to this storm system. And so right now, where would you say it is tracking, and kind of where's your next play throughout this event? I mean, you were in the heart of
Our storm started to take a southeast turn.
we kind of wait for the secondary round that Brandon and I are on top of.
Yeah, right now, I don't know if we're going to make it in time, but we're up here to Haleyville, head north. It's doing anything, it's across just north of Haleyville. But I think after that, we'll probably be doing the same thing you guys are doing, get on those, that next wave coming in.
I mean, you can see your shot here. I mean, it is really incredible to see that storm structure. You mentioned rain wraps, and there's elements of danger there, Steve. I'm going to just bring you in and loop you into this conversation too.
Yeah, kind of get in on this and listen to what you got, Corey. You're looking at your shot, you have a large hill that was coming into, pounding that area. That's a big threat with all of this. It's pushing out everything. What was that like? I think about not a half hour ago, you guys play out that large tail that started to emerge in Missouri and Arkansas. What was that like driving into that type of environment?
Yeah, I was just telling myself, all right, we're going to hail and go east, but the velocity really ramped up before we even considered getting in the hail, and we pretty much been. But this is there an opening? I don't want to go too far north at this point. Yeah, we aren't going to make it. It's going to cross the road.
Channel 2.
Semi. Yeah, there is some openings.
Yeah, we had heavy traffic. Northbound trucker, you got it on. There's a potential tornado just to your west.
So come in quick. Look at that greenage.
What?
It's green.
Yeah, that leading edge is right there. Definitely not going to be in front of that time.
Yeah, kind of moving pretty quick. Face into it. Well, camera move. Yeah, perfect.
Tornado was reported. I thought I seen it coming down.
We're just about to get slapped. We got a parade coming. Big time RFDs. Anybody come behind?
Down the fire is a big dust bowl back here. Look at that. Smells like fire though.
Here it comes. Radar's off. Should be okay. South so we can get back ahead. There you go. Alright, clear this way. Clear this way.
Bro, 0728. 401.
Left.
High five. I just put that cluster.
Oh yeah.
What's the neighbor between neighbor? I'll be standing by if you need any assistance. Any kind of damage, just let me know.
Channel 1.
Alright, we definitely had a tornado. This morning.
Possible 952 Pruitt.
Channel 2.
Why is this thing being such a turd?
I don't know. What channel now?
Fox, we got a copy. We did have a rain wrap tornado down.
Somebody said something.
Yeah, I'm just saying I had a rain wrap tornado down.
Copy. Rain wrap tornado. Where are you at? What's your location? Is it down now?
No, it was Naylor, around Naylor,
Neelyville.
and then we got crap ton of RFD there in Neelyville, just north of Neelyville.
Did you see exactly what you copy of that?
Gosh, I wish it could have been in the dang open terrain when we were out in front of it.
510, Jonathan, I'll be 10-8.
Talk to you about what's going on. Just go ahead and give us a quick update of what you've seen and what's going on.
Yeah, you keep breaking up. I don't know if one of those radio right now.
Whales mouth now.
Yeah,
If you've got a copy, they were just asking for an update on the rain wrap tornado. If you've got me over here, just keep up with what you were seeing and what you've seen so far.
Yeah, we had look at a tube was coming down there in Donovan, and then we just north of Neelyville got just hit hard with RFD, so it was definitely down there for a little bit.
And so we're looking at it right now, our environment. Wow, we're looking at that rotation. I almost think, hey, Freddie, can we bring you in on this? Hey, Corey, we're going to let you continue to track.
Velocity doesn't look good.
Well, not too good right now.
I think it's going stable, honestly.
I think it is.
I just noticed that. What?
Okay.
Channel 1.
Wait, nope, Starlink's still working. I was like, wait, did we lose Starlink? That's what's going on here.
Another dust bowl.
Alright, guys, you okay?
circle.
Yeah, I feel like we've been here before.
Okay. It does get hard to concentrate with so much going on at one time sometimes for both of us.
You guys up here on this cell? Near, like, north of Pocahontas?
Yeah, we're just sitting on the south side of Pocahontas looking at it. Just kind of waiting. I'm really eyeing these cells that are coming out of Conway also, but just playing with it.
DL and Garrett, what you guys are looking like you're underneath the base of this a little bit closer than us. I can see it lowering. What are you seeing where you guys are at?
Trees, and more trees. I can't get a visual.
Copy. I've got a lowering on the southeastern flank. I can't tell. It's a little hazy, but it's in the right region. I just saw a CG around it, so that's telling me that that's right where it needs to be.
As soon as I get a visual, I will let you know, but I'm blocked by trees and hills.
I have a good shot of it on the drone right now, Brandon.
Is that underneath the updraft base, or is that, like, what is that?
Yeah, hey, how the phone makes the video
Yeah,
so clear. It was, you watch the video, it doesn't look like it was that windy. That was ripping.
So
There was crap flying.
And usually the videos, a lot of videos, they don't do it justice. Really don't. No, it was ripping pretty good. That was a pretty strong RP coming around it. Especially from that distance, because I don't think we were even that close. Still pretty strong RP.
No, we were pretty close to that. Hello?
Hey, Caleb said when you get the chance, turn your Zello on if you don't have it, because he can't pull your location right now.
Disconnected, make contact, everything can be visible.
Hey Ryan, are you there?
Yes. What the heck is Zello?
Right there. There it is.
10-4, I'll advise you need to go.
We're in a
10-4-7-7-2.
We're in a predicament.
Ranger 32, 17-8.
Yeah.
That area you guys are talking about now.
Give me a second, guys. We'll update everything here. Alright, what's the predicament?
We have a really stupid area.
These came in, they definitely up.
That we think, honestly, we're probably going to be better off to go east and then south, then southwest. We have very little road options because there is a river between here
Hey Joey, just a little bit further up from you, there will be damage to a car on the right side of you. It's about 1.5 miles up from 142.
Weren't we on one?
That was 142 we were on.
Copy. 513, did you copy? Negative, all I could hear was a siren yelling.
There is damage. A barn was damaged. That's all I heard so far on the road we were on. Just north of
42. 10-4, I'm en route for my 83. 513 Donovan, show me 41.
What? Some chunks of wood were flying. I didn't know if it was just crap that was laying around or what, but
yeah, there's
might have been nearly eating that much.
Easterly here in Pocahontas.
21 north of Ranch Rock.
Yeah, it was really weird. Like this storm, sitting in Donovan, it was southwest winds, but also when that storm started cooking, it just started cranking inflow out of the southeast.
Never a bad sign.
What do you say?
F-12510.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is this thing is coming into Pocahontas, getting ready to come into town pretty soon. We have an entire river here that blocks any east options all the way to Pocahontas. So the only way...
Diving southeast.
I think the only thing I can think to do is go left up here and go down east. Go down to Della Plain on the other side of the river. So, in other words, we're going to have to intercept this east of where they're at.
Oh, that's alright. I need a little time to get... Oh, is that an RFD cut on already? How fast are the warning states moving? Can we, like, go towards it and then...
Not really. If we go towards it, really backing up. Why don't they put that on the warning box, you know, when you click it? Moving east at 50 miles per hour.
I'm going to catch back up to it right now. I'm 12 miles outside Pocahontas.
I think the more favorable environment gets over here anyway. So that thing's pushing this way.
Yeah. Moving almost due east.
Alright. So we're going left, what, up here?
Yeah, left 0.3. That's going to get us to the east side of the river, which we have to do.
Left here?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, no, straight. Sorry. I've got one marked 2 here. Whoa! You see Della Plain, or you don't have anything pulled up there?
No, it's gonna follow 62.
.168 B-boy. Belay a roof off of a structure, several trees down. 10-4.
House or barn?
Decision here, Brandon.
1304, up the road. 1304. Some trailers today. 1304, 1725.
It's 304 east. If we go north, then we're going to get cut off by trees and get caught in the core. Copy that, Brendan.
Alright, where are we going?
Just a second. Open.
Alright, guys, our storm is right back here. We're just trying to get in a better position because we got a river in the way, of course.
I'm to advise they believe it was a roof from a barn. There's no injuries reported at this time.
Staying here for now. Let's see.
Alright, so far it still sounds just like a barn. So I think that's been good so far.
They're trying to bear down then.
Yeah, it's down.
Hey, there's a tornado on the ground with this.
No, the one earlier that went through Donovan and touched down by Naylor and Neelyville.
We think.
I copy that. I'm 2 miles outside of like Pocahontas, about to get up on 62, 67.
23.
Try and kind of catch back up with it. That was a brutal stretch. Trying to core punch with zero internet.
Shooting a firearm.
This Pocahontas cell is looking better by the second here.
This wall cloud looks good.
Is there rain wrapped at all?
My perspective, it's not. We can see part of the wall. It's not like a healthy wall cloud. It's just, I don't even know how really to describe it. I'm about to get on 304 right now. Jordan, you can pass me. I think the Fox crew's behind you, so I'll wait for them to get behind me because I don't want them lost because this is getting spicy.
I'm out ahead. Oh, I see you now. That's so. Of course, I can just get a
Turn right.
That'd be phenomenal. There we go.
7. Looked like it was going to kick northeast, but now it's definitely going to east.
Road, you still with us back there?
For now, I am.
Where's this road right here? No, right here. For what were you saying?
For now, I think we're gonna head over to Noble.
It looks really good. Tucked it back.
Yeah.
And you can get a good eye with that on your
We can out of Noble there. You can see on the radar.
Alright, so make sure we don't get trapped because, you know.
I don't like our roads that we have to take out here. I don't like the risk involved because a lot of these little roads, smaller roads, can be closed. Or
if I had to bomb through a field, I will bomb through a field.
that's the spirit.
No, it's definitely quite as good as the Mississippi Delta region.
No,
Good old Greenville.
it is east. This is probably as good. This area has a really freaking stupid road network.
I mean, you do not roll your window down. That smells absolutely horrible back there.
It's because we're here.
Looks like it is trying to develop a wall cloud up under there.
blows.
Oh, beautiful. Previous tornado damage on the right, guys. It's getting a very nice hook on the Memphis radar. It's looking very, very good.
Very, very big RFD cut on that. Nice clear slot.
Now there's a lot of inflow feeding just off behind me.
We get like a road right here. Preferably in this opening.
If this thing doesn't get tornado warned soon, I will be shocked.
We have that. And then you hit Crowley's Bridge. That bridge in
through town right now.
I'm gonna stop on this road.
I'm just now coming into town. I'm gonna go 304 east.
I got some people in there.
Can't afford to get caught in any precip right now. I
We
still
have
got,
good long visibility right here.
5-6 miles to make up.
Perfect. Yep.
4 is a good option. You should be able to book it on it as well.
Oh. Well, you know, you wouldn't about rear end.
Killing that RFD cut looks wicked behind us.
Here, don't cut shit over
It's not doing it right now. It's about to.
This inflow feeding into it. This dust is insane.
There she blows, guys.
Her name is Cindy Nelson.
Number 2 for the day.
lowering does look nice. We do see it.
We have...
Well, we isolated supercell. It has disconnected from the stuff up to the north, and it's moving east.
I don't know if that's an actual area of interest there. Or...
Jones, 10-4, state 31, 10-6, third street.
Guys, you don't hear a thing. It's another waterfall. Mm-hmm.
Don't go chasing waterfall. Especially when they're gold.
10-4, 13, 34.
It's like the longest light in town.
What road you want me to check first? I think it's going to hit around the B highway with around the same area. Probably let's start checking T and B.
I am rocking the 10-100 as well. Ooh.
I heard the best place to park
Under
lightning storm is by a gigantic propane tank.
yes, right, nestled right between propane tanks and power lines. Best spot during a lightning storm. Oh man, look at the Mamadas.
Oh man, guys, we got nice booby clouds. Hold on, stand by.
I have power lines in the way.
We have a new MD for these storms also.
Go ahead. 15 Adam 111
Look at those booby clouds.
15 Adam 111 308. 1052.
We're streaming on a stream.
Dual streaming going on. It's still not tour worn though.
Right now it doesn't look all that great.
There's another one that's developed over in Hot Springs. That's going to head up into Little Rock. There's a lot of things playing later.
So you know,
Get this truck
tornado
off.
clouds are
It's
rapidly
280.
increasing
We're going to pull
on
into
us.
the truck stop. I'll notify when we're 97. 10-4-17-37.
Beach Mom, how you doing? Elma, how are you doing today? Lexi, what's up, nerd? Hello! Mr. Cold, how you doing?
Storm motion's like 50.
But pretty high up there, no?
No, it's tucked in back in the rain. It's not very high.
So I get just tornado warned it.
About 9 minutes out. Yeah, probably there about 3.
Now tornado warning.
We're in danger.
Yeah, we are. We might have to go south of us.
Well,
Radar.
I'm on Memphis.
And we're about to get schwacked here in a second.
Well, we can either choose to let it go right past us on the north-south again, or we can, there's a road that looks like it's coming
Oh, nice looking.
Guys, we got a wall cloud brewing. Starting to crank in there.
Next to us. Where's that? There's a Gus NATO next to us.
Yeah, let me know if you see any law enforcement passing by.
See, this is
For the, not only for, obvious reasons, but wait for the report to come in from law enforcement, too, that it's a tornado.
That's what we had to work with.
I'm just getting up here to the intersection of 90 and 304.
Ridge, and then
For those of you guys that are on 304, there's not been any oncoming law enforcement.
There's been literally nobody. Wall cloud is getting very organized off to the north now. It's got that good forward flank downdraft layer, that forward flank cut to it, and it looks like it's trying to develop a good wall cloud behind it right now.
Holy, that is a big freaking gustnado.
Definitely go south of, north of, or south of us.
Kowski's heading your way, Brandon.
Oh, he just pulled in somewhere. I was like, why is he going this way?
Pulling up for Scott.
So there's no way it's moving 50. I'm doing a speed, and I can't catch it.
What speed are you doing, DL?
Well, Haley, Steve went left at the stop sign. Go left at the stop sign. I'm probably going to try and find somewhere to pull off, but I got to see if there's any east roads.
But if it doesn't do anything, just cold air, it feels like it's gonna cut it off.
Shoot, where'd I put the cover?
We got doing a lot of things at once. This goober struck. Question is,
it's moving a little east northeast, not due east, so that's better for us. Ooh, is that trying to wrap up over there?
I think the main question is, do we want to take that east route? Stay with this thing for a ways, because if we do, that's going to take us all the way to...
These are the only ones with a visual, so call out what you see, if you don't mind.
Rector.
Look, Scotty, there's a lot of inflow scud going up into the base, but I can't tell if that's an actual area of rotation on my western up. The scud's kind of making it look garbagey.
It's not. It's got a little ways to go still.
This is making a nice base.
Mm-hmm. It is. Suddenly doing that.
don't understand how I am making like no ground on this thing. Like I'm in like I just don't know.
Poor Cheesecake is struggling with
You
it.
can pull up a little more into that inlet a little bit, where you're not in the road.
I don't know. I feel like that thing is just struggling.
I just don't want to play it too close because if it turns right or anything, then we're, going to be stuck down in it up here. I don't think it would, but that is if we take that east option. Because they're having a hard time even keeping up. That's why I think if it's not going to do it now, we need to go ahead and get ahead, stay ahead.
I just don't like that outflow we got.
I don't either. I think that's going to interfere with that bad. Oh man, but it looks... Well, no. No.
Noble, go east.
I think I see the area of interest now. The rain is kind of cleared from the back of the storm a little bit from my perspective, and I can see the mezzo definitely still needs some work.
Yeah, it's starting to clear out a little bit. Now I have a better visual on it.
Solid walk on right now.
I mean, it's a nice circular mezzo. We'll see.
I think we need to get this time to breathe. Room and time to breathe.
Getting real good right now. It's actually starting to wrap up quite a bit up here.
We got hail, folks. A few pieces.
I don't want to go too far south, though, so if it is starting to jog northeast again. I'll let it jog northeast.
Start jogging northeast and screwed.
While less tornadic will do.
Our return's in half a mile.
How big is the hail? Ooh, dang, look at that clear slot.
What are we doing? We'll go east of this. It's our only option. It's either that or drop south and watch it go by us.
Well, you got something to go west right now.
Do going down the road, but then we got to jog back to this to get east. We don't have time.
Pull up here and stop for a second. Okay. No, we won't. No.
Just know we don't have a lot of time.
We're ahead of it.
At some point, we're gonna jog south.
Alright, structure.
So this is due east for a little ways, but not very far. And then we go into the woods and the hills, and then back to the Delta.
By that time, we'll be off of it, though.
let this go ahead of motion. That way I'm a little concerned about the way it's going right now. I would get up on core would be the problem. It's looking very, very heavy though.
Do we have visibility?
Yes.
It's definitely not a very busy road right now.
I hope this road ain't busy.
Yeah, it looks like 90 will end up being the play. The good news is with this trajectory, it's going to go right by the Dyersburg River crossing. So.
Yeah, that's what we need to be paying attention to.
That's a long ways east. You know, we got a little bit east here, but then we got to go jog all the way down here.
Yeah, well, at that point, we're going to be pretty much done with this one.
I think so. But it's only 15 miles to that destination, so.
I've got hell up here in Noble.
I wish we could see back there.
We will hear shortly.
West of the railroad tracks and everything. I don't think that. I feel like the one is kind of taking over right now.
If we go a couple roads down, we will have.
Yeah, it's in a weird place though. Like the RFD, like ahead of it.
What the hell's going on there?
Where's our location?
That's to our south.
Oh,
west.
That
looks, well, radar hole, I guess, but god dang, that looks very weird.
Steve Haley, if you can hear me, headlights are not on the beast right now. We got no lights on.
We're about to get a good view.
Now, if you go a couple roads up, you get a better view.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's getting more. It doesn't matter.
It's just, I don't know, it's not looking the greatest in my opinion.
I'll fall on here. I had a golf ball just smoked the windshield.
I wonder if we should go for
Nice. Right where it goes east on 90.
Southwest.
Yep. I just passed the street too.
By the way, there's no info. There's no lightning.
Goes east of Noble, correct?
Correct. It'll take you to 135. You can choose to go south. You can go north, a jog, and then go continue onward to the east.
I don't know, man. That does not look very good.
No, not really. I don't know.
It's rotating?
That right side was rising up pretty good. Yeah, it's rotating.
West or granted.
My foot just got smoked. My foot just got smoked again.
Although I am in Noble now and I have no hail.
I think the problem is getting too much cold air from the stuff to the northeast.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious earlier. And it's not even really, attempting to drag in much inflow right now.
That's what I'm saying, like, you look up, even everything is going southeast.
I think we're dealing with outflow here. It's cold. Get more hail. Here it comes, bigger hail. We got Nichols.
Alright, I should have you guys now. There's a little, about golf ball sized hail in this right now. We're almost out of it.
Copy that.
Almost out of the hail, and I'm not letting you guys.
Great.
Look at all the motion.
Quite a bit there. Hi, Corey.
Watch the
Just
whole-
past you.
There's some good stones in here.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm getting hail now.
Hello.
The motion's still cool though.
Yeah, I'm getting into the hail. That's you finally.
Yeah, it looks like the storm falling apart.
Definitely.
Oh, dude, there's about to be one heck of a merger. Yeah, we gotta go.
The one southwest of us?
I think we have to go to, like, is there a good road out? No. I was gonna say Sedgwick, but there is nothing to go east.
Alright guys, so this road's gonna come
Look
to
at
the
this
north
happen.
for about 2 miles, and then we've got an east option to go straight east, get back out ahead of this.
Which way are you turning when it comes to the T?
Go left. Go
You
left
wanna-
at the T. It's a very, no more than 2 miles north, and we
You
gotta
wanna-
go east again. We may be in the hill briefly again, but once we east, we'll be alright.
You know what?
There's a road up here on the right that we can take back
You
to the
guys look
south.
to your left, you can see the hail streak. It's literally the balls of hail falling from the sky.
Job down there, 141. There, that'll get us out around the southern edge. We can at least get a look at it as it goes, and then that's going to also kind of go back to the southwest.
Might just want to go to the south, I think. That's a little bit that.
Well, this.
Big hail. Get up here quick to go east. We got some shockers coming down, guys.
That'll take us back out to the south here, looking towards getting that over.
real milky under here. It's about, but no, actually, like, what's going?
90 east, make a right.
Yes, 90 east. Try and go decently quick. This hail is, it's big.
Poke the hail. Do we have a paved road to go north and poke the hail for?
Probably about 8 miles or so.
Did you guys get the eastbound 90? I'm already out of the hail. We just got.
This thing might be cycling, though.
It is, though, behind us now. Our off-road options up here with snapper bin or whatever. Road options south end is.
It's lots of boys, though.
This is one up here.
With that, yeah.
Man, I don't know. This looks like it's... Well, I don't know. So we're going to lose it up here anyway.
That's the problem.
I'm making the right now on 90.
The open areas up here.
Got it. The hail was pretty big right there in the inflow region. I was trying to make sure they went east on 90. And we're going straight east on 90 for a minute. Boy, I'm still going east though. At least 2 or 3 miles ahead of you.
It's still cold up here.
Yeah, it's 63 degrees right now.
It's really cold.
Feel like the rental car. Are you still behind them, or are they a little ways ahead of you, Lloyd?
I can't keep up, man. I got these little tires, man. I'm only going about 70, man. I mean, that's all I'm gonna do. I'll catch up to y'all.
No, you're good. The storm's not moving that fast. It's just about getting ahead of this. Oh, there's the Dominator.
Drop just hit me there.
Outside of them, I don't know where they are.
Good grief.
It's dark.
It's all elevated.
Yeah.
It's still pretty milky under there.
It's lost that hook shape back there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I can tell shit apart from anything.
It definitely looks like it's cycling.
I thought it just did, but...
Here.
Might be all the cycling it can do right now with this kind of cold air.
That Parrot old time might be the place to go. Samantha, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
So there's an east option out there.
Yeah, it could be just off to our south.
I like Paragold. That one storm's going to head towards there or Jonesboro.
I think whatever it is, it's right off to our right. There's massive hailstones up here.
Lloyd, just keep going east on 90. I'll let you know if we turn.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, it's like 63 degrees and it should be warm here. thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Let me see here.
So, Lloyd, just as a heads up, we'll be staying on 90, and it's going to take away. I'll be getting off it. We can out to get there, but just as a heads.
Well, that's the rotation right there, but
yeah, it's cold out there.
Yeah, all I got was stay on 90. He broke up.
This road will eventually curve south into a town.
I want to see. Alright, well, nothing else.
We might get some hail down here. Wrapping around.
Point is how to look at.
Turn into where Dominator 3's at.
No, I kept going east. We want to get east out ahead of this to get a better vantage point.
I copy that.
That was probably the first time you guys have ever seen Dominator in the field.
True.
Alright, so like I was telling Lloyd, this road is going to curve a little bit to the south and east, and eventually it's going to curve straight down into the town of Rector, and then it'll hit another state route. I will probably stop in that town to let you guys catch up.
Ready, we might get some decent hail.
We have a very healthy and low wall cloud to our west behind us.
Where
it is not tornado imminent, so Lloyd, if you're still back there a ways, you're safe. Copy.
Give us a quick update on where you're at right now.
Come.
Alright, so I'm east on 90 right now. I didn't know if you were asking for a hit right now.
It's actually undergoing a little merge.
Still eastbound on 90. It takes a little bit of a southeast curve, and then it's going to do a due south curve into the town of Rector, Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
I'll stop somewhere to allow you guys to catch up. We've got a little bit of time. We're getting ahead of the wall cloud, so we've got time.
See that.
Maybe not seeing what everybody else is saying, but it definitely looks like it's
pretty outflow.
Crapping out. Gerald, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, let's go to Paragould.
I got rerouted. It's 25 minutes now. Just take a right.
Well, I gotta swing wide. All of a sudden.
like that storm to the west, too. I'm going to keep an eye on all this. That supercell to the south is fired as well.
It's flying, right? So at the moment, it just does not impress me at all. It just wasn't close. I don't know what's going on. It's definitely, I mean, surface base, but it doesn't seem close.
No, I think at some point we're going to need to go southwest towards Caribou. That southernmost storm near Walnut Ridge, that one's looking good.
How far? 25? 25?
Yeah, I mean, I
down to the highway. Yeah.
know what the issue is now. But the best shear and the least veered out surface winds are definitely as you get into Tennessee. So I personally would probably stick with this one. But, I mean, who knows?
I was just trying to get something in my navigation. If you want to pass me, just let me know. I'll let you by. That's down near Walnut Ridge. Looks good, but I'd be interested to see if the cells to the south of it do anything to it.
Cell merge. And then it goes bonkers.
It's going to be a very big cell merge, I think.
Yeah, it looks to me like one big cell merge is going to happen. We're going to have one big super cell. So I got close to Mississippi, and then it started lining out.
So, I mean, I guess I'm going to stick listening until it time I drop south.
We go south now. Said we go south now.
Yes, we go south now.
We're go-getters. And the inflow is way too dang cold. Well, it's not even inflow.
Yeah. Left turn.
Straight?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Buckle up.
I wonder what they were thinking when they made these roads out here.
I bet you they were drinking.
Yeah. And most of the people who use them probably are too. We're on kind of a, if you want to call it, a weird little shortcut thingy. One, heading south.
Wall cloud's being beefy again behind us, DL. I might stop for a second.
Trying to get down to the Paragould area.
Yeah, I want to pull off. If I can find a side road, I'm going to pull off. I need to send him 100 bad.
So do I.
I don't see how that storm is trying when it's so dang. rotation back there. That does not even look right.
That's impressive, actually. Look at that.
What is it? Doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense. It looks good visually.
You turn around and poke it. I don't know. Look at that thing. Like that makes sense.
No. Probably doesn't look as organized now.
I think it's just a SLC.
Yeah. Low, scary looking cloud. Reeling though for a minute.
I know, if it would have been gold if it was in the right spot.
Into the cone. It's decent in a couple areas.
Oh no.
Looks to be quite RFP cut.
I just kind of crossed over to US 49 north, south of Greenway.
What's weird is that snow is kind of just sitting there. It's not moving.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's weird because it was moving and it's just not moving.
But they slow down when they go tornadic. But I just don't understand, like 63 degrees in the inflow doesn't make any sense. Why would you even try it?
Good inflow. It's a little odd. I mean, now it's also north of that. Well, no. Really weird.
I guess what gets me even right here, like, this is
oh crap here.
Untapped air, and it's, oh man, look at that.
This thing, it is a
go south at the most inconvenient time.
So hard to tell from that radar hole. So even this storm, like off our west-southwest, looks funky, but it's in a radar hole.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're looking at.
Even more important around here, if you can get them.
You can cut.
What is funny is at this rate that it's going right now, you could almost get back
I
on
missed
it.
my opportunity for that.
Going this way. Go back to the north. But it's starting to move now. I mean, it just kind of zapped it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm so confused with this stuff right now.
This thing is looking nice and
How is it still 62 here? The birds like it.
I don't know. It's on tap there. And it's 62. Something happened here. I wonder if it shoved out like an outflow boundary or something.
It had to. Something happened.
Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, we're going after that.
And that
was a crazy freaking cut.
This rate,
oh my goodness.
It's going to head right to Jonesboro.
That sounded like you on the radio. I didn't see the name pop up. How can you see anything? Really?
I'm just looking at in the back camera on my monitor.
So am I, but I can't really, like, I mean, okay, yeah, now I get the clearing. There it is.
It's definitely going to go well south of Paragould. It's going to, at this point, go to into Jonesboro.
Might as well we're out there, I suppose.
Yeah.
It could flop around though. Get that get that murder going.
Yeah, just have to move pretty good. 41 minutes.
You have to be 25 through here.
Only for like 3/4 of a mile.
Sirens.
Is it Rector?
South of Jonesboro. Let's see what it does.
Yeah. These cells are gonna crash into here shortly.
But also, it's the reactor.
On it's rotate more.
Alright guys, I will show you what we're looking at here. Loop reflectivity. Let's see, get my bearing straight on where we're at. Oh.
I'm gonna go all the way east to maybe across this river here, because it's a little like river that you cannot cross on any of the country road. You have to cross it on. It looks like 90.
Gotta figure out what radar we'll look at here. Nimbus. There we go. There's our tire storm, guys. Headed right towards Jonesboro.
A river crossing here at all.
We got these two cells that are going to colliding with it.
What is it,
No
like
big
the
cell
St.
merger,
Francis River?
definitely has my interest.
Yeah, I'm going to go to
right
Kennett and go north, so then I'm going to intercept
This is
on
the previous
other side
storm.
of this little, river, and it looks like there's another river.
Can't really figure out why the inflow is full.
City, and then you have the
We're back at the
Mississippi
77
that you
degrees
cross,
now. We're back to this
to like time our like closer rangers.
This is what we're looking at now. You can see it's got the little hook appendage on it. Click velocity. See, I love this. Got a little bit of rotation right there.
Yeah, I may have to pull off real quick. My roof camera controller has decided the absolute worst time to die on me. It keeps turning off. Good inflow, though.
Just realized my chat's not working. Jeez.
Stoppers up here or something.
Every time.
Tornado warning in Jonesboro.
We're gonna have a hard time getting there.
I'm going to be a little ballsy and go north to Pickett and go east.
Why do we get stuck behind slow people every time?
That I would do that, but I wouldn't make it to Pickett before the Mezzo crossed.
And then you can never pass.
One does look like it goes across the road. It turns from 1 to road B.
Low wall flat in there.
Then we gotta deal with town when we get there. It's a pretty big town.
Is there a way to go like southeast?
We have this area of interest here. This route
I'm just
here.
going to pull off for just a second to fix the roof cam. Also, that cell that they warned for Jonesboro, out ahead of that super cell coming in with the baseballs, they got that moving east at 70 miles an hour.
You have any water deal?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go that way.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Routing to Lake City. See what we're working with there. This thing looks like it's hauling ass.
They said it's going 70. Well, let's write it off. That sucks. I don't know if there's any roads out there.
There's not. Okay, I don't like chasing these areas anymore. Northeast Arkansas is a terrible place to chase.
Why did that set Garmin off? Stop it. Serena, what's going on? It's definitely, yeah, it got crazy. Had that tornado over by Naylor, Missouri. Rain wrapped. I think we seen it touching down. We were going east of Donovan. But then we got slammed by RFD. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this.
It wasn't moving that fast, now it's flying.
Maybe the cell merger will hurry up and slow it down. It needs to hurry up and get it done. Hopefully this guy goes somewhere else.
See what happens up here, road-wise and everything.
Well, looks like another circulation to our northwest.
Yeah, there's a couple. At a mile to US 49 business. Right. What a mess all of this is.
Of course.
Oh, we're not turning here.
49?
This is Highway 1 there. 49 and 1.
We're not turning here?
No. We're going to Lake City, remember? The route east of Jonesboro. Alright, go.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, I mean, if this is moving 70 miles an hour, we're cooked.
We reassess after we get through town here.
Do what?
We reassess after we get through this town. We'll have a moment to figure it out when we go east up here. Kind of route us more or less around the town.
We also just tornado warned the line of storms approaching from the west behind the cell, coming towards Paragould, in Marmaduke.
Yeah, we're in multiple tornado warnings.
Sure, everywhere. And it'll be right at the stop sign.
Yeah, we might be in a bad spot.
What do you mean?
Now, if these things are starting to haul, like we're at Paragould right now.
I didn't copy that last one.
So we are in Paragould right now. If these things are hauling, like the road network kind of sucks out here.
Alright, slow down. Set some stop sign.
You decided to go north out of Kennett, or are you going to go further?
Straight?
Straight, yeah.
I'm gonna go north here, out of Kennett.
This thing's trying to kill me with CG bolts.
Oh, now it has lightning?
Stop sign, but it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I thought there was like a side road coming up. Well,
I don't know if it was or not.
I thought it was for that little.
It might have been.
Come to the side. Rain over here at this rate.
I'm not even looking at radar, I'm just trying to figure out.
Where are you thinking about crossing the river then? Just curious. I mean, I see the one due east of Kennett and also another one to the north of that.
It's like a little crossing. It looks like south of Holcomb.
It is knocking on our door.
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to go east out of here.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to Lake City because there ain't no roads. All I see was waterways.
No, I mean that's Lake City.
Oh, there's that big river. Yeah, when I looked at that GPS, that was just showing a bunch of like little waterways. It's like, oh, that ain't gonna work.
So we can try to get to Lake City, or we can just go east on 412, because we've got these coming at us too. I got a mile to 412 here.
Or if we could get down. Jesus, people. We got the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
Look like
that's so. Why itself to the south?
It's like it's trying to fight off some cold air, but it still looks good. There's just no distinctive area of rotation that I can find. It's just big and scary looking with no rotation.
Yeah, there was one arc peak at about 20 minutes ago where there was actually like a defined area of rotation, and then I left it, and that's disappointing to hear that now it's not rotating.
Okay, so
about the Polk. I'm crossing the river right now.
Routing to Blytheville, you know. And then
Just a second. Sorry, wrong channel. What are you guys thinking as this move further east? I'm heading eastbound right now. I'm gonna have to go to Kennett by the looks of it, but I'm kind of watching the south.
Christina, thanks for PayPal.
Jordan, I'm going north on 25 now, in north side of Kennett.
this is almost useless at this point.
Yeah,
This whole chase.
I got Wardell in my GPS.
I think at this point we're going to cross the river.
Crossing north of Kennett.
That's what I mean. We're just like only goal I have right now is just stay ahead of this stuff. We got to get to the river and get across. So
is the whole thing moving 70 or
it looks pretty much.
Let me check this one.
So
this morning says 45.
It's moving faster than that. If you loop it, all of it's moving fast.
Well, that's this northern portion. The southern, the one like Jonesboro, is moving 70.
So what's moving slow?
Stuff coming like towards us right now from the northwest.
It's all moving. It's all hauling ass. Those tracks are wrong. Those warnings are wrong. That stuff isn't moving. It's moving just as fast.
Where can we cross the river? Man, I see a kink back there already. Gosh.
Okay, so what?
I guess our two options are probably going to
the line behind it. Yes, it's going to be a narrow window to produce, and it's going to be literally right on the Mississippi
and then we're probably going to be
when I think its window comes to a close.
Well,
or it's going to be producing at that time.
I think it's kinking right back here, though. There might be something trying to drop.
I'm trying to consider that southern cell that seems to be breaking away from the rest of this. We can get to that.
Wait, where are Memphis is way south, ain't it?
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm thinking about heading that way.
Flight.
Either way, we got to get across this river. Here. We got the St. Francis River. We're about to go over.
It's going to get that nudger on the line. It's just
don't
gotta pick the right side. You got to pick which side of the river.
Yeah, it's east. The Blytheville. I think we need to take other roads to get down.
All the time staying in this little notch.
I'd like to get that southern storm, but we need the interstate really to go south so we can book it. We're gonna get ran over fast.
They're in front of me, driving with their
this is a pain in the butt.
Where they're at, they're only showing 50, and we are probably 3 or 4 miles.
Oh, come on!
At least from any area of most.
A storm chaser in front of me that's got a Pizza Hut.
Just missed the fucking thing. Go.
Logo attached to their roof.
Wow, this thing looks mean. But it definitely does look a little cold.
It definitely needs a winter jacket. produce a tornado, I'm all for it.
Alright, we're just gonna have to book it. Are you okay with that?
Book it where?
South. Down that way, a little bit more in the way of road options. We can cross, or have to cross in Memphis if we do go east of the river.
Okay, I think we're going to be shut down at the river.
But yeah, if we get moving, we'll be at this thing. Caraway, which should get us just south of this storm that we're trying to not get run over by. Jonesboro storm. We had 24 minutes to Caraway, just south of that, where it will be coming.
Gravel road network now.
Oh, it's trying to curve over
the bad.
Yeah, looks like that's really kind of safe.
This current stretch. I mean, it's actually more like clay, so thank goodness. I mean, if it rains, it's going to be cooked, but it hasn't rained here, so it's okay.
All right, well, I'm on one too, and if I don't make it, I'm just going to get blown out with hail, but I'll let you know if I make it.
Shut up, thank you for being a member for 6 months.
This one is pretty rough right here. It's getting rough anyway.
Copy that. Yeah, I was looking at taking that road maybe, but I'm going to keep myself on the pavement because I'm probably not going to beat the precip.
I'm in a torrential downpour on a dirt road right now on the north side of this.
Big bug.
I'll come get you unstuck if you ditch it.
The round's kicking ass. We're doing just fine.
Got Gilmore put in.
All this freaking traffic.
It's a wall cloud on it. Jeez.
Just make a slight curve.
These roads out here are just really stupid. All of them.
Stupid seahorse-shaped roads. God, I can't stand these stupid seahorse-shaped roads.
There's a bowl in the middle of the wall cloud. It's broad. I obviously can't tell what's rotating, but there's a bowl in the middle of the wall cloud.
Sort of a seahorse-shaped bowl.
Wait.
No, normal shaped bowl.
I did not know we were in Missouri.
Yeah.
I've got the town of Hayward in the GPS right now, trying to get up there before it crosses
Right in the corner of the boot hill.
Well, looking visually, looks like we got plenty of time.
I think we're okay.
All the way until...
Where's all these cars coming from?
Yeah, there's like a bowl under there. I'm not seeing anything yet.
Up there.
Yeah, from the due south under the wall cloud, there's like a slight bowl, like lowering, just like, it's like gradual, but it's just lower than the rest of the base, and it looks kind of smooth still.
I wouldn't have expected really anybody to be out there.
Any other time you drive through the Delta, you hardly pass
It's lower than the
anybody.
rest now. It's both shapes as well.
65 though. 65 low.
Okay.
We'll go with that.
I just want to get your insight.
Yeah, info tail over there.
Yeah, so right now we're going to keep going eastbound as we come through the town of Kennett,
You pull over and say, hey, we're in a bad
We're going to go through the town of Hayti, Missouri, where it intersects with I-55, and depending on the timing, we will head just a little bit north towards the town of Hayward, Missouri, and try and get there just before that circulation crosses, and that'll be all that we can do on this storm itself. Because once we see it cross ahead of us on I-55, it'll cross the Mississippi River, and we will lose it from there. So from that point, it will be going further south to the southern tornado warnings.
Copy. Thank you, Brent.
Man, I got a 10-100. Tally! Thank you for becoming a member. How you doing, Tally? Alright. Man, that's a healthy inflow.
Yeah. Big inflow.
We're gonna make it. I got 10-100 so bad.
Yeah, we will.
Alright, guys. Things are getting spicy out here, and we're closing in on dark.
I got nervous for a bit. We're trying to figure out how to stay in position on these at all and get across the river if we have to, or at least find the best spot to be hit by these as well.
Yeah, and if we mess up, we'll be probably eating baseballs.
Yeah.
Chase, what's going on? Shaz, what's happening?
I feel much better now, though.
Yeah. I don't know. It's funny, like, it looks like it's moving so fast on radar, but here...
Well, it was. It is still, but not as fast as it was just a bit ago. It slowed down a little.
That would be... I feel like I can comfortably 10-100.
I'm considering diving south. I might just go to 55 and go south.
If you look at it, I can see under the base.
How's it looking for you, Connor? I know you said you had a seahorse shape over there.
Actually, I never mentioned any seahorse this time. This supercell does not look quite like a seahorse. It looks a little bit better, but no. There's a horse in the low.
She's so bowling.
Huge. It's just as like bold.
No, that was me. I said I'm tired of these seahorse-shaped roads.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was about ready to say Corey said the roads, but I mean, we might as soon as the line catches us, we might, probably end up dropping south on 55 and just doing that.
I'm just going to keep going east to 55 at this rate, then I'm going to take 50.
I think if you look on radar, it's really
south. That way I've got some time out ahead of us to kind of see what's going to be best.
It's really cranking over Egypt right now.
God dang, we're a long way from home.
Yeah.
I think they're in a very good spot and an extremely bad spot right now.
That's impressive.
Sounds sexy, don't it?
Wait, we're going right?
Yeah.
How far?
I don't see it at all, especially if this thing
It
plans.
curves to the south.
I have no roads out of the way.
Probably better off to keep going till we 10-100.
I'm on road E.
Play our cards
right
or I'm
now.
at 10-100
That takes me to Warner.
Man, I should swing and get gas. Man, screw it. Oh man, we're cutting close.
Look like they're going to continue that tornado warning, oddly enough. I mean, the velocity looks a little rough, but I mean...
Which one?
I don't know. But the structure of the storm still looks very good.
The sun's beaming through the clear slot.
76 degrees out here. That's a huge inflow on that.
Yeah, guys, that is very healthy inflow right there. Oh, yeah.
Even end signs are always my favorite.
Well, we're one tornado in today.
Yeah.
Make it two?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get to see this one.
Maybe. I think it was down at some point at least. That's a pretty strong RFD.
I know when it was behind us, you could tell something was dropping.
Yeah, it looked pretty evident.
Now you get those chunks of wood and stuff flying, but I don't know if that was coming out of the fields or what the heck.
Yeah,
must have been a part of that barn they got ripped apart.
Yeah. So we're in this tornado warning.
There are two storms on line going through.
I don't understand why I'm not seeing like lightning all over.
Maybe I'm saying that right on 55.
I mean, it's 76.
Yeah, I mean, it's all going to linear. I mean, it's going to be nighttime and it's going to be linear rain wrapped trash.
Connor's always so positive.
Yes, he is.
Now you can see like that clear slot, there's a lowering. I think that's a big wall cloud. It's hard to tell though.
Like a big bowl lowering. Big bowl wall cloud, maybe.
Mr. Gold, what's going on? Oh, there's your lightning, it's just murky.
Yeah. I think it's back tucked in that rain up there where the circulation's at, according to radar. It's basically straight west of us right now.
Look at this.
Due west.
Did that connect? No, it didn't. I was trying to stay separated, but like this. I don't know, so the line's like trying to seg southeast.
Yeah.
Man, we can take 135 west straight into it.
Alright. We got a left up here in half a mile. Have this one road to work with if we do that river. On the left. Yep, where the truck is.
I know, I wish I were going slower because I definitely want to go up there. You know what? Reed just needs to give me a down here.
Yeah. Pour some sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of knitters.
Back start. Definitely, just I don't know. It's just a little bit cold. I don't really understand how. I don't understand how it's cold. It's been sunny here.
I think that storm just pulled the crap out of me.
Right before the 55 ramp, somewhere on the shoulder, so we can talk, make a decision. I know we're just wrapping up coverage and all that stuff.
Copy. Sounds good. Thanks, Brandon.
They did just reissue the tornado warning just to our north as well. But I didn't know what your guys' game plan is once we're off the air, so just wanted to chat with you guys about that.
Yeah. Tornado warning until 7:45, moving northeast at 35.
That's got to be down.
Like that if they're south, so.
CG.
Yeah, Steve, I haven't gotten a full answer yet, but based on the initial text reactions I got, it's probably a good bet that you're coming back tomorrow. I just don't have confirmation yet.
Are they coming back tomorrow for like chasing storms and continuing on east, or like what?
Southern storm.
You mean like go home, like go back up?
You say it looks good?
No, it looks like it's not like doing much.
Sorry, it's just in the elevator if I cut out.
It's doing the classic, like it's there. It's not weakening, but it's not getting better.
Not yet. It's going slow. Kind of interesting. Somebody there.
Dang, I was gonna 10-100 there.
I know. Oh, right up here, can. Get dark, folks.
Yeah, we got plenty of time to go this time. I kind of want this one to get a little bit closer. Because, guys, she's just right, literally right back there. Well, the lightning's that's where the circulation's at. The problem is we just have a crap road network. Like usual. Is anybody using the restroom? Anybody near? Hello? Chasing waterfalls. Tornado warning!
Stephen Haley, you are confirmed flying back tomorrow.
All right, copy. So we're flying back tomorrow. All right, thank you. Thank you, Jared.
We got booby clouds.
All right, you're welcome. And again, I'm going to be keeping an eye on stuff there. So if you do feel like you need anything for the rest of the night, just let me know.
Copy, Will. We're about to pull off with Brandon. Got to make a decision if we chase this last tornado warning kind of deal, how it's going to go. So, Great show, BT Dubs. Way to get it, cut through all the chaos.
Never expected to find a waterfall out here in the flatlands.
Well, looks like it's starting a weekend.
I figured it would.
Hail core shrinking. That could be from the hail core too. Oh shit.
Yeah. Some of that cold air we're dealing with, well, a lot of it was probably cold earlier.
Yeah, Bracer, I've noticed that too. Every time a TID 100 happens, a tornado warning is issued. So I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe we're just adding enough moisture in the atmosphere. I don't know.
Radar is definitely picking up on a noodle.
Danger noodle. I hear a tomato siren. Power inverter would shut off. Yeah, it's occluding, going northeast.
What's going northeast?
Circulation.
Yeah, it's trying to, isn't it?
Low level jet kicked in, you can hear it. Hear it?
Yeah.
How's everybody else doing? I just got service back. I'm doing alright. My roof camera's broken again, but other than that, I'm chilling. Pretty well, not well ahead of it, but ahead of it enough to be out of the precip.
I'm just north of Wardle. And I mean, yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything. I don't know, it's just like weird. It's a weird storm now.
I'm just on the northwest side of Portage Hill, just popped out of the hail core.
Are they not extending the severe warning for this southern storm?
I don't know. Looks like now that southern storm is going to merge with the line. Probably.
Yeah, now I don't know what to do. Freaking roads suck. Got a river coming up.
Yeah. Well, I had routed down to Gilmore for that southern cell, but now it looks like
change of plans.
It's going to merge. Well, we're still going to have to go there anyway because there's no other way across the river. So.
Oh, how far down is that crossing?
It is. Well, this is to Gilmore. And then we got to get way down there. We got 36 minutes to Gilmore.
Yeah, Josh, I see that it might. This little cell merger might cause something to happen here on the southern end. We're in a great spot for it. We got terrible road network.
I see at the moment.
This makes everything harder. I think we're pretty much going to be done chasing once they get to the river. How far south
the closest one is going to be taking 55 down to Haiti, and then 155 across, and then taking 51 and trying to keep up with it towards like Union City into Tennessee. Other than that, I don't
48 minutes.
See a crossing.
Yeah,
between Madrid and
we'll be done after this. By the time we go down there, unless something fires up further south,
that gets us down to pretty much where we were just.
I'm on ahead.
I guess it depends if stuff fires.
Shelf wall cloud thingy, and
there is.
So wouldn't it be bad
They
to
will
get,
fire down there later.
won't be bad to get south.
Very cold outflow.
Go chase Greenville again.
This thing's
Like I need to get a jacket.
still cranking, but okay, yeah, it's
Probably
good.
I'm gonna
I
go
think.
south and try to get to Tennessee. I think.
We gotta watch.
Yeah,
this.
Street of the River needs more crossings. Especially in Mississippi, it needs a lot more.
Yeah. Guess if there's any good news to this is.
No, Donna, we got in a tornado earlier. I mean, we couldn't see it visually, but we got smacked the RFD, and there was chunks of apparently a barn flying around. But it was rain wrapped at that point. It might have been touching down on the roof camera and was behind us, but we were on a tornado today. Just unfortunately, it wanted to stay rain free. What do you say you're looking at?
Circulation trying to go down. Radar just south of the road.
Sorry, it's how it's so murky. We could jump on that 135 and shoot west. Must have been one of them tornado sirens from that there 1875. The old guy was pretty crazy. An ambulance. Yes, sir. Well, daggone, I want to tell you what. What, Milky? Is it sucking or flowing? We are getting a little bit of inflow. Not great, but yeah, I know. Oh man.
Otherwise, it would have been here.
Oh man. This cell needs to merge in that thing ASAP. Or get out of here. Look at this hooking like crazy. We're trying to.
Yeah.
God, we're in an excellent spot. If only we had a good road right here. Well. That ain't gonna do it. Still sagging southeast, it seems like.
Yeah. Yeah, the storm itself is definitely going more southeast, and I don't see that changing.
Well, once it eats this little cell, I mean, we might be in business. Maybe we need to drop down to
Close to Caraway. That's what I'd had put in earlier, was Caraway.
Yeah, let's go.
should get. We're on a weird little creek area right here. Once we start dropping down the Caraway, we should have really good visibility. A bit better than this spot. And it's getting dark, which...
Look out, here come all the chasers.
In all honesty, this darkness is going to help, if anything, because...
That little jump's cranking now. You can hear it.
Yeah. It's so milky, we're more likely to see the tornado with the power. If there's a tornado in this, at any point coming toward us, we're more likely to see it with lightning or power flash than we are in daylight.
Yeah. There's no tornado right now, though.
No.
Need this cell merger take place. I think the southern end went off. But we're going to be stuck with power flashes and more lightning. There's a lot of lightning in
Fairly, rotation right now is pretty broad. Lights here.
Fire truck. Is there another fire?
Fire truck.
I guess we have a tool for that.
Oh, yeah.
On the south of 55.
It sounds like they're on the interstate discharge east of 55, I guess.
That southern storm is starting to make contact.
The question is, where is that new circulation going to happen?
Hopefully due west. I reckon.
Find out.
Alright, well that ain't working. Man, I wish we had a paved road that would go west down here. Thank you for the PayPal.
Thank you.
And we're trying to get to a good position. That's why we keep getting good roads that will go east right now. We can't get a good road that just goes west. Like, I'd like to go a few miles south yet and then shoot straight west, but it just doesn't happen. They're all unpaved back roads.
I guess that's that southern storm back there.
Yeah, well, you can see the updraft getting pulled into the main one.
Yeah.
We are watching a cell merger take place. There's flashing lights up here. There's flashing lights over there. Oh yeah, that low-level jet stuff like cranking.
The last hope and a prayer is going to be that southern one. I'm heading towards Joyner right now.
Point to the right up here.
Is that all chasers?
Right up here.
Right here?
Here. I was like, surely not there.
I just left Portageville, so the storm looks great out ahead of it. Big old storm.
Yeah, guys, there she goes. The updraft's getting pulled in. Getting gobbled up.
Big time. This right here is starting to bulge out. Part coming towards us.
Yes, went back. Oh, they're probably spotting. Duh.
Yeah.
Hard time dropping south. It's getting a really big inflow notch on the radar. Might wait a little scan.
I don't think any of them went across the river, did they? Doesn't sound like it. I know they compensated on 55 earlier.
Right now, I'm 55, Jordan. I'm sure you're well north of me.
Jameson, thank you for the super. Was there any tornadoes or anything up in Michigan?
Thank you, thank you.
Come again. Let's see here. We got a road. It's probably gonna be busy. I see cars on it. Paved at least.
It is paved. It's dead ends up here.
Haley, you guys got a copy?
We got the river.
Yeah, we got you.
We have no west option.
Just as a heads up, I just put Joyner, Arkansas, in the GPS. It's not like a firm, guaranteed place to go, but that's just the general vicinity I'm going. It's just straight south on 55 for the next 45 minutes. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up. I've just got cruise control set at 79, so I'm not going fast or anything.
Well, that was funky.
All right, copy that.
For dead end road, this is pretty dang busy.
Right in here.
What's that?
Could pull her right in here. Oh, we got cars coming this way. It has to be all chasers. There's no way that there's this many people out here.
At least so we think.
If we turn around, should get a good view with the camera. Yeah, I'm trying to find out.
Field approach or something to back into.
There'll be nobody coming from that way.
At least we think so.
Well, I mean, look. You ain't got nothing back there.
Well, that works for me. like GTA though, cars kind of just spawn out of nowhere.
We don't really want to go any farther west because we're going to get banked up against the trees, but we won't be able to see the horizon.
Gun over there. Perfect. Maybe. Might be muddy. Let's back on the road.
Looks so good on radar in Portageville, but so bad visually.
That Jonesboro storm, I mean, I don't know why it's still tornado warned. It clearly is, it's just having a freaking massive outflow right now. Just, wow. Whee!
I can't believe how, like, good it looks on radar compared to, like, the elevated outflow dominant.
Yeah, it's going windbag.
What I'm seeing in person.
It's almost sad, like you're just getting ripped off or something, because it doesn't correlate correctly with your eyes. It's weird.
Robert, what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, overall, today's definitely been weird, though, isn't it? Like, things have just not gone exactly the way we thought they would. But, I mean, as soon as this kind of got linear, then we'd stop losing the good flow to them. The potential for tornadoes really was just tanking.
Just issued severe thunderstorm warning for us.
$60-mile wind, inch and a quarter hail.
We still have to watch what could
I
happen.
mean, we've already got another storm popping just north of Little Rock. Just popped.
Yeah, that one's
full front. But that thing just popped up all by itself. Like, what is happening right now? Are we just it's about to line out and just go nuts with a windbag or what? It's probably what the 45%.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get ran over by this, and then.
Now, what I have to figure out, which I don't even think is that much of a question right now, what I have to figure out is whether or not I'm going to try and pursue this further east, or if I'm just going to...
Brian said a couplet at Wiener
so this stuff gets by, if I'm just going to call it and...
Yes, Robin is cooking back there. Looks like a big
I don't think it's feasible to keep up with this for tomorrow. You got to pick your day. Either chase tomorrow and then don't chase the day after, or you skip tomorrow and chase the day after.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to cross the river, but... I mean, I probably won't chase this too far. It looks like the best chance of storms, not tomorrow, but Tuesday, is going to be up in, like, Kansas. So Tennessee to Kansas is quite the hike. I'd rather break it up a little bit than chase this until, like, 2 in the morning and then try and chase tomorrow and then, like, miss it.
Just trying that.
Yeah, I wonder... Yeah, if that merge would happen.
It sucks, but tomorrow, that 10% is huge.
Got decent inflow on that one merging into it. On your Waldenburg.
Man, listen to that. Oh,
yeah, I still don't understand. That might be the worst 10% I've ever seen.
Was that the one, the cell that's like it's been trying to merge for?
Merger, yeah. That's why I'm interested in what my there. It probably won't do anything.
Man.
Gonna take honestly, tomorrow looks like a mess. Maybe some stuff in like Alabama, but like it just looks like QLCF boys. I mean, 10% makes 0 sense to me, but you know how they are. They're not going to downgrade it. Unless Liebman's in charge. If she does the forecast tonight, she might downgrade it because she loves downgrading other people's forecasts.
This would be the one time where Liebman downgrading a forecast would actually be a smart decision.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I definitely think it should not be higher than a 5% tomorrow. There is not much of a tornado potential tomorrow in the areas that it is. It's very weak and low end.
They just reissued a severe thunderstorm warning for that tornado warning south, but they did not extend the tornado warning.
Things looking outflow dominant is all hell right now.
I'm going to get to Dyersburg and then decide if it's worth going south for that stuff near Jonesboro. And if it is, I'll go. If not, then I'll, I don't even know what I'll do. Just head the other way, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Connor, if you want. I'm assuming you're not going to try and go home in between now and Tuesday. If you want, I can try and see if I can get you a discount somewhere.
Yeah, we both wrap it up at the same time or something and figure out a place that we think is good for the night. Then I'm down to even split a hotel if there's a suite or something.
I gotcha. I'm more so I figured you want your own room, but if I could just find you one, you know how I've done it. So just let me know, I guess.
All right, cool. Sleepovers are always fun, so I'm down for anything.
Whoa. Let's wait till the stream's off.
Yeah, I was never recovering from these ones.
I didn't even say anything. What are you talking about?
Connor said he's always good for a sleepover. He's really for anything. We'll just wait till the streams are off tonight, and then we'll drive for a while and just have all the conversations like we had last night.
I thought we had something down. I thought I seen a power flash.
I don't know how much of a long drive I have.
Yeah, you can see the inflow coming in right there, guys, and it's kind of kinked up right there.
I am not doing too hot. I'm tired, but I'm pushing along.
Yeah, I feel like I should have less energy than I do because I haven't gotten like a full night's sleep the last 2 nights, and literally all I've eaten in the last 48 hours, I think, are 2 small French fries and a banana.
I haven't had anything to drink but Celsius and Red Bull today. I've just been on Vibrate.
Donna, good night.
I had a very, very lovely lunch at McDonald's. Quarter pounder, double quarter pounder, loves hard-boiled eggs, and an apple. That's what I've had.
Loves hard-boiled eggs on a bed. Whoa! It's in the back. I forgot I had 2 pieces of Casey's pizza. I forgot I've still got that pizza in the back. Yes!
I thought something was wrong. Deanna and I looked at each other and was like, uh-oh.
Love pizza. Yeah, actually, I'm getting very intrigued by that storm north of Little Rock. That one's actually back together fairly quickly, and it's all by itself.
Not too far west, or am I tripping?
Oh, it's east of the boundary. It's on the boundary right now.
I was going to say, that thing looks like it's right on the cold front.
Those surface winds gotta be so weird.
Yeah, there's a couple up there.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the surface winds are out of the southwest right now with it. But the cold front is oriented in that direction, so it can still have warm, moist inflow.
Yeah, it's all kinked up, too. I mean, you can see it visually.
We're going to have a freaking chugger go after Forest City tonight.
Apparently there's a tornado on the ground, unwarned, on the very tail end Charlie, south of Jonesboro.
And you think there is?
Somebody in my chat said that. Brad Arnold has it.
How far down on that tail end, Charlie?
My gosh, it's a great tornado.
Bruh.
Waldenburg.
That's that one.
Yeah, it's that one back here. It's coming at us.
That's what I said. That's weird, though, that it would do it.
It's the one west of. It's the one we're targeting. It's all the way south near. It's due east of Newport.
Like moving through Jonesboro?
No, it's the one south of it. This thing is not tornado warned, but there's a stout tornado on the ground with it.
Wow, that's insane.
Near the town of Waldenburg, near State Highway 14. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to tornado warn it, because that tornado's been on the ground for a couple minutes.
It's a very stout tornado.
You want to drop down there while we have time before we get run over?
It's a little high base, but it's a very stout lowering, very clear funnel, and it is just sucking debris up straight up to it. I am waiting for the dang thing to get tornado warned, because you don't get more obvious than that.
I think they just warned it, right?
Yeah, they just warned it.
Yeah, that's insane that it took them a second. But, I mean, I hate to throw shade, but, like, Memphis sucks.
We just hit the south. Yeah.
Like, they're...
But it's all kinked up to the north. I mean, there's a couple up here.
We do need to get south, though. That is the storm that we're currently targeting. And the couplet is definitely intensifying. They didn't even confirm it on the tornado warning. It still says radar indicated, but that thing is definitely on the ground.
That's insane.
Forewarned itself, but they kept it as radar indicated.
It's fairly obvious there's a very evident tornado on the ground. The couplet's getting more intense on radar.
Wait, like a land spouty like tornado. I think it's like skinny.
That definitely looked more land spouty. Great job by Brad, though. I'll give him props on that. He did a good job on that one. I mean, that's the one I'm targeting now. I mean, it's tail end Charlie. Always go for tail end Charlie, but yeah, he did a great job on that. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I just I'm crossing over to the Dyersburg. I'll try and take 51 south to get in position for it. But I mean, as long as it's like straight near Covington, I mean,
we got some flying.
They could probably keep producing.
Big gust.
That tornado on the ground. Very visible, not HP or anything. So, like I said, that's the storm we're heading towards right now. We're only about 25-ish minutes or so from 55. So we might meander a little bit west off 55 to get a look at it. I don't see any reason why that thing might not keep trying to produce as it gets further east.
Yeah, well, just keep us updated. Right now, we're just trying to book and get our travel and everything sorted, but...
Stuff's flying.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is windy.
I don't know how quickly you guys have to do that. If you had your plane or whatever, but things might change pretty quickly if the storm keeps doing that. It's a couple get charged.
So much stuff was flying.
Strong in the next hour.
Yeah, copy that. Just let us know. Right now, we're just kind of cooking south, trying to get as close to Memphis as possible, but if it's not a crazy deviation off of the main road, we pop off and go see it, but we can't keep going, especially with the Lloyd right behind us.
Yeah, no, it would not be far off 55 if we go after it. It really wouldn't be. And then plus it takes us right back to 55 anyhow.
God, crap is flying.
All right, cool. Yeah, just keep us in the know.
The red and blues.
Well, we're right in front of this thing, so that's good.
Definitely right.
I just don't know if it's going to be a long tracker or just a brief.
Well, we're right in front of this thing. We won't be right in front of that, but we will be.
With the way that one's passing, once that one does cross the river, there's going to be no way for anybody on the east side so I guess we're just gambling that it's going to be more significant on the east side of the river than the west.
Just turn the bright lights off and this crap's flying.
Man.
Well, Sox is getting congested right now.
There's a huge dust over here.
Where?
Huge.
Oh, right there. Big dust bowl. That scared the crap out of me. I thought something fell off. I gotta do to get straight roads around here? Doo-dah! No kidding. Oh, Oh, we're going east. I'm like, wait, why is there lightning over here now?
Right, point 2. Right here.
Oh, it's curved.
Shows it as a turn for some reason. Alright, camera back to the right.
My guy. I'm seeing a base of some sort in there. I don't think that's it, but
got structure on it.
It just keeps looking better.
I don't know if I'll ever get so excited for the Delta again in my life or not.
What?
I know.
So,
Is that sarcastic, or is the southern cell actually looking better?
just trying to even form a little bit of a hook appendage on these last few scans. Obviously, it had a tornado on the ground, but I'm liking the way it's looking. It's just out ahead of the cold front.
Pretty nice, crazy hook. It's got that backward shape go on it now. It's got that seahorse at the bottom.
Okay, just to clarify, are you talking about the stormy near Little Rock?
The observed tornado one.
It's getting that stupid seahorse shape.
Yeah, see, I thought that was a little bit further ahead. I thought the front was further back.
I'm gonna say that every
It's
time.
angled different than what I thought. I haven't actually got a good look at radar in a bit.
Still got a little crazy.
I'll let you know. I'll give you a shot and let you know what the exit number is.
Yeah, 4 things.
Man, it might be trying to form a new hook, so.
Yeah. Kind of excited about this one. It looks
First
cool.
one. Sorry, wrong channel. The north up,
Yeah, swinging here.
and now we might try and form a big vortex tornado. The one used to tornado. I'm keeping going. Because there's a tornado, I want one I can actually see. That one down there did it. I actually can't believe that ours up here did.
this one, I guess I can.
Hey, plans game, go home. Alright, straight. Well, you guys want to get this one started.
Looks really good. If we get rid of that EML.
It's never a good one. All the fire departments gonna be looking at us like, oh no.
I know.
The storm chasers are here.
Does anyone know if that southern storm still doesn't have one in progress?
Not currently. Or at least as of a couple minutes ago it didn't.
Hit with some precip.
Going up there in the corner.
I'm currently racing down 55, trying to get out in front of that hill on Charlie.
That still looks decent. I mean, not bad at all.
I just got to Dyersburg or whatever it's called. Yeah, Dyersburg. Gonna get gas, drop south towards Covington.
This thing looks good. Alright, we're updating. It's 8 minutes behind.
Trying to race this windbag. I'm just on the north side of Burdett, trying to get out of the way of this thing.
Doesn't look bad. It's cycling now, I think. I got 3 minutes to go.
River. And if it looks like trash, I'll probably call it. If it looks good, I'll keep it on.
The radar is not wanting to load.
No, it's actually, I mean, it's moving like east, but it's got a little bit of a south nudge to it, too.
I'm trying to see that south nudge. Really? Road construction?
Stop getting there.
There needs to be road construction.
Yeah.
Alright guys, the area of interest is right back in there. We got some big bright light over there.
Main goal now is just get out below this thing. And we'll have clear visual of that hook.
see if that hook's gonna wrap back around. It's trying. It's trying right now.
It looks like it's spit out a boundary.
Wait, this one's spit out a boundary?
I guess.
There's like a whole line of cars behind us.
Wonder why.
Golly. Man. Bridges suck.
Kicked out an outflow boundary. Maybe that's why it's getting a little bit of a hand spin down there in the hook. It looks like it's either pushed out an outflow boundary or is ingesting an outflow boundary into its hook.
Unfortunately, based on the radar trend, I'm pretty sure it's pushing.
Okay, now when we get up here, there's an interstate.
55?
580 or 555.
Where at?
The question is, do we get onto the interstate or do we go west on the interstate to the next exit, which is like right up and drop south on a state route instead of riding the interstate?
Well, what way is the interstate go?
Southeast.
Just a quick update. So that continues south on I-55. Don't worry about going to Lake Joyner or anything. Going to continue south toward the town of Terrell, where I believe that's 555 or whatever that is, intersects with I-55 down there. That's actually south of the storm and keep us out of the precip.
What do you
better overall to get it in that way?
It's kind of looking like crap.
All right, copy that. I mean, it's closer to Memphis. It's kind of heading in that general direction.
If you want to get eyes on it,
trailing
we
you for
can
now.
go right up to the next to that road that drops south.
I mean, this thing's going to be crossing the interstate here at 55 even within the next about 45 minutes top. So definitely won't delay you guys, that's for sure.
Yes.
All right, cool. Copy that.
What is this? Yeah. Okay, that is confusing. This is really our best. Okay, I think. Get off of this next exit.
5. I'm almost out of the path of it, almost in the inflow region now.
Still working on it.
I'm gonna head south. I'm going all the way down to 555, and then I'm gonna approach it from that direction.
What I'm not liking, we should be seeing a lot of CGs.
Yeah. Take the left. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Because it's kind of our last ditch effort for this thing. After that, it's over for this. Then it goes to the river and to the woods into North Memphis. And, yeah.
Off to Grandma's house we go.
We're right on the edge of the precept.
I'll be looking. Man, I'm not liking. I see a base.
Probably good to stop anywhere through here, I guess.
Yeah, I got a road coming up here.
Little road up here on the right, right? And here. It says on the GPS, yeah.
Quick crappy.
Here, of all places? Ew.
Okay. You can see inflow tail going into it, so it's right back there. Alright guys, coming right at us. Don't look the best to me though.
No.
Gardening divas, how you doing?
Guys, just FYI.
It's a solid base, man. Yeah, this is doing exactly what it did in Belzoni. The lightning kind of craps out when you get on it. Oh yeah, there's a good view. Looks like the hook is trying to come back.
Yeah, solid hook on it. Looks solid anyway.
straight. Thought there was something behind that pole.
Do some reorganizing and draw. Alright guys, just FYI, going north on 555, just a little ways, a couple miles, and we'll be able to pull off and just get a view of this thing as it gets closer.
Copy that.
Nice little base, but nothing going on.
Yeah, StormNet seems to think it's getting a little bit better. It looks like, I can't tell if it's attached to an outflow boundary or if it's kicking one out. It's becoming outflow dominant, but it's got a nice hook on it.
It looks like it's kicking it out.
Yeah, that's what Connor was saying over on Field Ops, that it looked like it's kicking the boundary out. And if we can interact with it, then we can be good. Haley, Steve, about how far behind me are you guys? Have you already gotten on 555?
We just took that exit.
You at right now, Brandon? Just merging on now. Wow, man, this lighting has been impressive. Yeah, try and not the first. If you guys wanna, let me see here. Hold on, give me 1 second. You guys should be good time.
Guys, we see the base
behind me. I'm gonna be stopping at the exit. It's just north of Deckerville. There's an off ramp up there. If you guys can get on that. So then there's other options to go like south, or you could even go double back south of the interstate. But I'm going to pull off on that off ramp there and kind of get a view of the base and everything as it's getting closer. It'll still pass off just to our east. Nope.
As he was talking about, Connor, on the velocities with that outflow, and I will say that is concerning because that is moving quite quickly in that path of where that storm would be going toward.
You guys know what the exit number is I hop off at. It's near the town of Tyronza. One exit near that, I believe.
Other thing to note, there's like no CDs either.
Yeah, I got a lot of cloud-to-cloud lighting, though. It's just, yeah, you're not really getting that updraft base illuminated.
See what happens about to get rid over like this.
Just drive right into it, Corey. If there's something there, it'll be weak.
Oh, no, it's just going to run me straight over. I mean, there's a lowering. But, I don't know.
close, are we?
Close.
Got right here, just north.
It's pretty much coming right here. We can see it right here.
Man, the structure on this thing is phenomenal.
Straight down the road now?
No, it's still gonna be to the.
Corey,
You have the light.
I take it you're over somewhere by the on-ramp at Tyrone's. Stephen Haley, it'll be exit number 8. I just passed 7. 8 is not far. I don't even think it's a mile past, I don't even think it's an actual mile past 7.
You can actually see it in the street light.
Yeah.
Pretty close to here. Yeah. Look any better or just stay the same?
So that outflow boundary is kind of screwing it. Yeah, the outflow boundary is kind of screwed, and then there's stuff like popping up and plowing into it.
Yeah, I saw that earlier too. I figured that was going to mess it up.
I didn't get all that, Steve, but you'll see my lights on the on-ramp at exit 8. I pulled off. How are you guys doing on gas? There's a gas station over here if you need to.
I don't know.
And that air is moist.
I don't know, that it's trying to take the boundary back in, so. But now you got that stuff that's plowing into it from the west, so.
That storm that produced tornado was literally like a left mover, randomly like.
Boy, this thing actually has some warm, moist inflow going into it where I'm at.
Yeah, it seems like it might be trying to absorb the boundary again, but now we got the precip developing and plowing into it from the backside, so. Yeah, I don't know. Was that power flash? I think it was just a power flash. feel like it's falling apart, to be honest.
Covington and get it, and then that way we'll have an easy river crossing in Memphis for wherever we want to go back west tonight.
Copy that. Sounds good.
Well, it went from warm and moist to cold and wet.
Yeah, it's becoming a blob.
Yeah, I'm starting to look at a lot of base.
Decent rotation on that cell.
Oh, cold. Wow.
The QLCs in Kentucky, just east of Martinsburg.
Where?
What?
Where's Hardingsburg? Where is that at?
That's up in Kentucky, south of Louisville. It is tornado work.
Yeah, we're now officially in the outflow boundary.
Feel that.
Where are you at?
Just south of, is that Tyronza?
Copy. I didn't know if you were further south or not. We're up here at the exit right now. Steve and Haley are going to be swapping out with Lloyd to call it a night. Didn't know if you wanted to come say hi.
I don't know if we'll make it up there. We're about to get slammed at the preset.
Are they at this exit?
What was that?
Here's the golden question. Can the storm reach out and grab that outflow boundary or not?
If it can, then look out.
Yep, that is the golden question. It's got some nudgers going into it now, so maybe it'll give it a little boost of help suck that boundary back in.
Why is my map's not working?
Oh, you see this weird supercell looking shape thing off to pretty much our due west?
Yeah, I do. It's pretty goofy. Yeah, it looks like that outflow boundary just got yeeted ahead of the storm.
Guess we want to go right here. Let's see where they're at. This exit?
Then they're just off the exit.
Oh, there.
They're over there. Stay with it. What is he doing?
What the hell are you doing? There's a spot over here underneath the awning. If you come over here, it's not big chaser.
Oh, that minivan!
No, this is bad track.
Channel 2.
I'm gonna top off.
I just did that, I might as well. Gosh!
going to drop down to I-40 and near Forest City and get in front of that lone supercell down there.
Just about to spin my HP chonker.
The unfortunate part is it just looks like it's shooting that outflow even further out ahead of itself.
No, it definitely is. It's probably cooked, but definitely turning into an HP mess, even if the outflow worked.
My last ditch effort is going to be go down to I-40 and go after that Forest City isolated supercell down there.
Yeah, I would send it through Memphis and try and get that. We're pretty far away, but even then, it looks like it's got some weird orientation on that cold front. So I don't know. I'm just gonna get this, whatever's left of this supercell as it goes south of Covington, and then yeah, I can go from there. Like Toka deal. Munford and Toka. Wait for it there.
The mine is Munford, which is just on the other side of Atoka.
Of course, Atoka Munford is like, looks like
hilly dog shit terrain, but is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, basically all we're trying to do is just sit there and let the thing hit us, right?
I mean, yeah, unless it looks like there's like a tornado imminent or something.
I'm right in the notch of this, and it looks just about as cold as our one up north.
Yeah, not surprising considering it's literally behind its own outflow boundary.
Okay, I'm en route. I have 3 extra large blankets in here. I'll warm it up.
But take those blankets.
I should have just said that because now in addition to water, you're going to want to borrow one of my blankets every chase.
My water came in clutch.
Oh, no, I got you. You really should invest in carrying a case of water, though, in case I'm out of room.
I had a case of the water in here, and then
good strategy right there. 70 and a 45 is kind of crazy, though.
Yeah, I know. It's one thing if it's like the storm actually like looks crazy, but like this thing doesn't even like look good. I was doing like 50, and then all of a sudden they just blew by me. I was like, oh hey, those are storm chasers, and like, well, they're in for a rude awakening because the car in front of me is a cop.
I copy that. I appreciate the heads up. I'm only doing like 55. Well, now I'll be doing 65 because the speed limit just increased.
Yeah, you're probably like right behind me by maybe a mile max. Brandon, Corey, Jordan, how's everybody else doing? Or what's the update?
I'm on the tail end side of this couplet, or whatever this hook is. It's not really even a couplet, but I just topped out with gas, and I'm getting back on 55, blasting south to 40.
Brandon, you've been quiet the past, like, hour. Earth to Brandon. Brandon, do you copy?
You might have some mozzarella sticks.
I think he has the Fox truck with him right now, too, so he might be preoccupied at that.
So I think they also have their own. I don't know if they're using the Fox comms or not, but he could be on the radio with them, or he could just be talking with them. I don't know what they're doing.
Cat run across the road in front of me in Oklahoma last night, and I, like, based on, like, everything that's gone wrong this chase, I think I'm cursed.
I mean, unless you hit the cat, I think you should be fine.
No, I didn't hit the cat. I just saw it. It ran across, and I was like, oh, great, I just got crossed by a black cat. And I don't think I could be more unlucky today. My power went out. My house, twice, cooked my stream twice. I got motion sickness driving through the freaking hills of Missouri. The only hailstone strong enough, big enough to break my windshield, hit right in front of my camera, so now I have to replace it. Like, it's just been a brutal day. You lucky motherfuckers.
Yeah, I just timed it right. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it could be worse. You are not stuck in a tray now, so.
Oh, that is true. I'm not stuck in a ditch.
It's not like you missed a tornado or anything either, and I don't really count that something one that much either.
Now, I mean, you could tell that southern was a stupid tornado just by the way it looked. Like, that was just like some stupid cold front, land spouty type bullshit. Two cars behind you, DL, are the ones who came flying up on that cop.
Yeah, I didn't realize this white Tacoma was a chaser. They had me doing 70 and a 45.
Yep, all in position for this beautiful outflow dominant severe warning.
It's like, oh man, we gotta see the ping pongs.
We gotta go, man. Floor it. I wish I could see like the inside of their car, like the look on the driver's face when he realized he was about to pass a cop.
No, you guys, everything's good. Nothing to worry about.
70 and 45.
Oh, my window's open the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh no!
They just issued a severe warning, tornado possible attack. But they got this thing moving east at 25, so they slowed it down even further.
Dude, how is it moving at 25? It's later in the night. It's on the cold front. And you're telling me, the low-level jet strong, and you're telling me this thing is moving at 5 miles an hour now? It'll literally be an hour before it gets to us.
We go west, or is it literally on the other side of the river still?
I need a radar update, but I might go east.
I don't know, I'd have to look at roads.
I mean, it's lit.
The outflow boundary is still messing with this thing.
I know, but I'm more worried against further east. That's so much more favorable. That's what everybody was talking about, was the fact that once it gets into western Tennessee, the profile is a lot more favorable. I don't have any radar up.
Do you have her?
Yeah.
Both of my phones are out of service. They're staying that way.
I'm gonna go pull over and get the radar.
They still got the boundary.
Yeah, boundary's right on it. One down. I noticed she looked really good. They're waiting.
God dang, it's nothing but chaos in here.
It is pretty good. Pretty chilly, didn't it? He feels kind of good.
That's exactly why it's on high right now.
Storms won't rotate. We will.
Streets!
It is chaos in the streets. No joke.
L Street pretty much went to crap. So was not able to keep service there.
Oh, I thought anyone else should get hit.
John, DL, you guys all out further east. We're still all the way over on the Arkansas side and everything like that. I'm debating if I want to go east or not. I'm thinking about trying to make it in Nashville. Because like a freaking sounding robot, it might be worth it. You know what it's going to be, a freaking...
The Nashville is
about where 555 meets 55.
I don't know. No, you know.
Oh, you're not right now.
How are you gonna say?
I'm 5 miles from it. 40? That's super solid.
I'm not sure exactly. I'm right where 555 meets northwest of Nashville. The storms aren't moving that fast. Looking at the observed sounding is making me feel like I'm going to regret stopping. I mean, I want to, don't get me wrong.
Brandon, if you make it to Nashville before those storms get there, your next round of cheese sticks are on me.
What about me though? Do I get cheese sticks if we make it?
Well, you'll get cheese curds. Yeah, I'll cover some cheese curds for you if you guys take the
I mean, I'm dedicated to catch back up to this Brad. I don't know if I want to. I'm pretty tired, and now I'm so...
So, I'm going to let this little... Why is broke?
Yeah, we're standing outside our the gas station. We got hit by that freaking hook. We just got towed. We were talking with our clock. Yeah, I'm waiting for a radar update to look at this. And I don't disagree. I don't think it's going to be that favorable, but a bunch of people have it on it.
This is like the third time this has happened today. Somebody's going like 70 in the left lane, but their hazard knobs fly past everything.
Same guy pass you too.
Yeah, you would go 75 and a 55, be my guess. Through a town, be my guess. But like, oh, I have that hazard knob.
but when I'm looking at it, I'm not positive Stormo either. I'm actually more thinking still at Charlie. About my 450.
On 40, I'm gonna head down Charlie. I'm not far away.
That's what I was looking at.
40. Yeah.
Yeah, 40 was just talking doing anyway, so if you want to go up that little dive, stay on Charlie and first thing. Then just stick up the severe one for it.
Yeah, well, the guy.
Got the 2 miles to I think people like everyone else 2 miles to like the there. You got to sit watch and stay. Let's go right around. Looks like the same thing as people, but again, so.
You're just sitting right on you with all of my lights on.
Yeah, now that people know we're real storm chasers. Just want to bring me out here. There's anything I can do to make sure you don't get out here more. But you guys had some fun today. Good trip. Glad to see you guys.
Yeah, Brandon, it was fun. It was great. We really couldn't have done the same programming if it wasn't for you kind of helping us and back the spirit. But well, thank
Well, that's the same thing. That was looking back on it, like we were kind of it's such a right we go, we got to Pocahontas and think like think about it, we didn't lay up with you. Give it the night we go, so it's very like goes in for our first time out. Yeah, I can't end up from the three priority track. Part of it, but I can tell you for sure, it's a whole different beast. You get out and you get like feel and look at the so I'm just glad to be a part of 2006 success. That's all I can say. If there's anything I can do to continue to help you guys and get you guys out here more, I'm gonna be on. Sweet. That's what I like to hear. You just got so good like over Apple pieces we're locked in. I literally get an order of mozzarella sticks and a room up front. That's it. That's all I eat every time it happens. That's it. What? Yeah, you 10? That's hilarious. Sorry. But it sounds great. Steve, if you guys get more time out here, you will understand how childish my eating habits are, and your mind will be blown. Man, I would eat whatever I want to eat like a child. I'm trying to eat like a child. Hell yeah. Oh, that's always like, you need to try more food, and I'm like, no, I don't want to.
See, what I can do is just send you guys out right with us all of May. This entire month.
I think that was a plan, and then Brandon posted Taylor Swift, and they're like, I can't do it anymore.
that'll feel funny too at some point. I mean, come on now. I can't even scream like when I'm live streaming. I can't have any music. I gotta try and be professional and all that. Meanwhile, as soon as the camera goes off, like it just goes south. Just that's where we're always going off the wall. Having a good time, it's hilarious, but people don't realize how docile we all are live streaming.
Well, I told him about the Taylor Swift thing. That was a no-no. I mean, that shows where it's at.
I just can't teach him, you know. We started at like 9 a.m. and there was a roll the entire time. So yeah, we could like literally could not do anything the entire day. It was like, right, well, not everybody's not recording me right now, so.
Oh yeah, it definitely adds the stress level of everything when you're like, oh, I cannot say anything off the wall or anything like that. But it's going to be heard and things like that, you know. But I mean, that's what Jordan found out. I think Jordan listened to who was it? Last year, somebody, I think this was before that. I don't know this program at night or but like at the night, the people, the producers that were in at night were telling me they literally just kept the radio on and just listened to us for pure entertainment. Because we make the mistake all the time of just like, we have a private channel that you guys don't hear in, but whenever we're chasing, we stay on field ops. Well, typically after the chase, we just don't switch back over and we're just talking about the random thing. And then I get a text message from somebody, and they're going, that's so funny, LOL, and I'm like, oh, God.
That's awesome. I feel like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they like the randomness of it. So, I know BBD, he pushes the envelope of what we're allowed to say on air. I feel like we just go on different tangents too. Overall, it's good TV. But I know what you mean. It's funny, you kind of forget. I forget that sometimes too. Like during commercial breaks, we'll all just like mess around and stuff. And I realize like, oh, there's like a whole crew that's like watching us right now. And like, what is going on?
You're not wrong. Bobby is always good at the hotel. He would say the innuendos on here when I was doing the interview. And I was like, oh my God, there's the line drawn at here.
Man, we can hit up the sawmill tomorrow.
I saw him the other day.
Why does this keep signing out?
He's like, my whole goal right now is just to make everybody on our staff laugh. He's like, in the end, it's, they tune us up. And they give us all the same forecasts. He's like, you know what, forget it. We're going to find a way to make anybody laugh on these forecasts. And he's successful.
Oh, yeah, that's, so back when I was in trucking, so I used to drive a truck, I filled in as a supervisor and all that stuff. Most of the people that went to leadership in the company that are, like, higher up, I helped out when they were, like, low on the board. Like, one of the guys, Tim, great guy, he's the manager of the second largest terminal we had. It's like 212 doors. So yeah, because yesterday was Saturday. His boss came in one night, and I told his boss that it was a running joke. I told everybody at the terminal, he just cracked his fucking clothes. And he literally sent me out in the yard looking for a trailer that didn't exist, that I knew that didn't exist. That way I wasn't around his boss. And it was like it was a joke. They knew I was joking. But it was enough that it made him sweat, and I loved making him sweat. Because I understand chain of command. I do not understand chain of command. Like, I would treat Shari just the same as I treat Corey. I do not look at people as greater than me. I look at us all on the same level, and we're all human.
Well, that hotel's freaking expensive.
Oh, is it? What?
It's $180.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm saying, but honestly, it's funny because I had to talk to Shari a lot recently, and I found myself just chopping it up with her like I would anybody else. I think they appreciate it, to be honest, because it's kind of like, everyone always like tiptoes around them, and so in the end, when you can just, hang out with them, just like anybody else, it's just comfortable, so.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's important to understand that they are your superior, but you don't have to be, the big thing for me is always, I'm not going to be fearful of somebody like that. I'm not going to be like, oh, you didn't like that I did that. I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to write me up, write me up.
Bucky, what's going on?
That was kind of how I was. I joked with him, but I made sure everybody knew it was a joke and things like that. I just made everybody laugh. I literally have the VP of the Midwest District emailed me earlier this year work. And I was like, well, I appreciate that, but I'm busy.
East 86, Tennessee. Sorry, man, we're just trying to coordinate with Lloyd. The church drive go back. I lost that nasty rain, and we haven't had service. So one actual vehicle instead of a little boy ride he's been stuck in.
Oh, you're really good time. We're actually going down to check out Bill and Charlie right now. We're still chasing. Alright, like I said, whatever you guys need, let me know. Like I said, I'm lighthearted with everybody. I like to have fun, but when the cameras are on, be professional. I know that fair. But if there's anything we can do to get you guys out of here more, we'll but like I said, I've been pushing them to try and get you guys out with us and have a phone talk.
We're always careful, Lucky, except for that one time.
Hop out of your swing, form structure, and stuff like that. You're juggling a lot having to go out.
Now we see chunks of stuff flying at a tornado earlier. Couldn't see the tornado, but pretty sure it was part of that barn that got wiped out.
I mean, Brandon, I don't know how you feel about this, but like, would you ever want to drive the Beast as your chase vehicle for an event? I mean, because I think that would be the easiest way to knock something like that out.
I've got no with that. The only issue that I have is I have to ensure that I can still run my own live stream, because that's the majority of my income. It's ensuring that I can, push a live feed on my end too. That's a big thing, because I've been trying to get them to get me a live view 300, because that's really all that we need for you guys is something where we can do live hits. Like, before I did all this stuff, I did a lot of, flow talk work as a freelancer, not like news flow talk, but like severe weather coverage and stuff like that. So I know how to do everything. It's just a matter of having the right tools for it.
Yeah, I mean, like, that sounds like a perfect scenario, We have a live view always running and topping out, you throwing it over and just knocking out some live shots as much as we can, because I agree with you that, like, our camera shot gets some of it, but, like, it's a whole other animal when you can stand outside of the car, look at it, see the structure for its full kind of glory that it is, because we got a lot of blockage with all the stuff they've got in the Beast.
Yeah, I know, and I completely understand that. I don't know who I need to talk to. If I got to set up a meeting with Jordan, Shari, and Will or something, I will. I think this was a great proof of concept for you guys. And the only issue I have with the Beast thing is because I'm not employed, I don't know if Fox self-insured. Most companies that are larger are self-insured with their vehicles, so it's not a big deal. But like when Val was working at Fox, she was going to actually have me pick up a beach truck and drive it to Carolina after Helene, but they didn't need me to, so I don't know what that gray area is, but, whatever I can do to help you guys succeed, I'd be more than glad to help you guys out with that. I want this to be something for you guys. I've always thought about hiring a photog for myself to kind of do that kind of work, but I want this to be something to help you guys advance your careers and things like that. And honestly, it's something that's going to continue to put Fox above everything else.
We're about to go swap over all of our stuff with Lloyd so he can be back in a decent vehicle. So it was good chatting with you, though.
Yeah, it was great seeing you guys again. Hopefully we see you guys again soon. I guarantee I will be sending out email tonight about how it needs to happen more.
Yeah, I could do that.
But yeah, it was great seeing you guys. We'll have the radio on. We're still talking, or we're still chasing, so if you guys get bored and want to chat, we've got it on. So you guys get some rest tonight. Be safe getting home. It's great seeing you guys. Love seeing you guys out here.
Great to see y'all too. We'll chat soon. We'll probably keep the radio on, just keep us busy for the next 20-30 minutes while we're getting to our hotel.
How's the storm even looking yet?
Gosh, it looks stormy. Still severe warned and strengthening. Got a pretty obvious inflow notch on this. Not looking too bad. It's going to go south, of course.
What do you think about going down that state route to get ahead of this? I don't know what that state route is. Coming up.
No, I haven't looked at it yet. I booked the H2.
Copy. I will book that now before we get into the storm. There's a state route coming out, not this one coming up. It's south of Jeanette. We can take that due south to Chatfield, and then it runs southwest, and that'll put us out ahead of that storm.
What hotel did you book, Brandon?
Text it. I don't want to announce it on stream.
I mean, do we want to get off now or get closer then dive south? Yeah, we'll probably dive south then. Is there an east option? Like, off a little bit, then just shoot, or I'll be west, shoot west?
It seems like lightning's died down a little bit. Like, I'm not really getting a great visual on my front cam of anything.
Yeah, no, for some reason this thing is like dying as it hits us. Not even gonna get good wind, I guess.
Yeah, I'm going south out of Jeanette. That's going to be in like, I don't know how many miles. It's a little ways, but it goes due south, and then it curves to the southwest. So that's going to be our real best bet to get out ahead of it before it crosses Mississippi.
Can we beat it?
Right, okay, I was about to say, if you're trying to take 61 on the east side of the river, south of Memphis, I was about to say you're in for a rough drive.
I'm not sure we can beat it down there.
The thing is actually looking pretty good, not gonna lie. It's tail end Charlie.
I'm almost to Forest City, and I'm going to go south out of there.
Wait, where are you at, Cheesecake?
In Forest City. It's the answer to your text.
Like north of Memphis, just intercepting the squall line before I end my stream.
You said Forest City is the answer?
The text you just sent me, Forest City. H2.
Tail Charlie is on the cold front, so I'm going to bet against it. It'll probably produce like a photogenic tornado for you guys, but
photogenic.
I'm going to bet against it.
Definitely right on the cold front, that's for sure.
I'll bet you a round of cheese curds that it does not produce.
I don't know if we can beat it or not.
I think I have to bet on it producing because I do not want that bet.
No, well, there's ping pongs in it. I want those.
I think we can beat it.
Just might as well just go to sleep now. What a bunch of crybabies.
The more you trash talk a storm, the more likely it is to produce.
Valid.
Put in Mariana.
My bad, this storm's a piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit.
Ah, Skeeter.
Yeah, if you put Mariana.
Yeah, I'm coming your way.
There, it'll take you down where we're going.
Didn't want me sitting on the side of the road, I guess, and he started like making noises at me with his car.
Is that state route up here?
Yeah, 4.9 miles. Exit 265.
Did you get my last message? Anything going through here? What? I said, is anything I'm saying going through?
Yeah, we copied everything you said. We were trying to mess with you with RPA. I wanted to make sure it was you before we did anything.
I think I got it.
Oh.
Poor Buggy.
Shouldn't have been biting me.
So it wasn't a cop? No, like the cop was on me with all of his lights, like making this little horn noise at me because he didn't want me sitting on the side of the road, and then I just passed the L. It was no. And then it was the L.
Yeah, that was cop number 2.
Where you guys at right now? This storm looking a little spicy.
My storm looks great right now, I'm not gonna lie.
It looks like garbage.
Looks interesting, but it's like not like screaming tornado.
I think I may be hitting a wall right now.
Be hitting my head into a wall later.
I need a PDS Waffle House. I am starving.
Yeah, I was hungry earlier.
I offended like everybody because I said cuss words and I usually don't cuss.
I might have goofed up because I'm gonna have to blast through this hill court for a city before I can go south.
Yeah, the amount of cuss words I've said on my stream today, it's been like 8 times as much as usual. It's been a very irritating day.
Somehow I haven't. I usually want to, but then I'm just like, I don't. It's not my people's fault that I hate chasing down here.
Alright, Theo, where do you want to stay tonight?
I don't know, we haven't looked yet, but you sound like you're staying.
Just the next exit.
Tried to tell you.
Well, I'm not gonna break out of this car.
Options.
Of course.
I'm not staying in Memphis, thank you. If you want to, that is your choice. But we're gonna look right now and we'll let you know.
You've got to be kidding me.
Totally rock out to some Taylor Swift right now, not gonna lie.
Left.
I don't know about you.
Boo. I'm feeling 22.
Go!
Hey, Brandon and Corey, what do you guys have in your GPS right now?
Have anything in my GPS. I'm just going south to this road that goes southwest. We're in the town of Lake Jeanette right now. We're going south, and this road curves southwest. Kind of runs parallel to the river.
This hook's kind of hooking up with a lightning barrage all of a sudden, so it might be getting spicy here pretty quick.
Turn right here.
I think the cop is mad at me. He's sitting right here.
Yeah, he's just like patrolling the roads. Like if you're a storm chaser watching the storm coming, he's just getting pissed at you and just like sitting there with his bright lights. And he sat there for literally 2 minutes, and I just didn't move. I was like, dude, I don't give a shit. And then he just started making a bunch of noises.
God, potty mouth!
Like, dude, shut the fuck up.
No cheesecake for you.
Yeah.
Connor, he actually came up to apologize to you. because he thought we were with you. So he's chill. He said he was dealing with somebody who was driving under the influence and didn't know what we were doing. But
well, I've just been talking constant shit about the Scott for the last 10 minutes. So, whoops.
I had to turn down the radio because he's coming up to my window, and you're like, "Hey, this freaking cop!" And I'm like, "Dude, stop!"
Oh, that's hilarious.
Jordan, we're heading towards, like, I think that's Brickies.
Pronounced Buckies.
You by chance have anything in Forest City, Storm Weather Media? Because that seems like a decent place.
I am 3 miles out of Forest City on I-40. I'm going to drop south.
I'll look at that right now.
I don't know if they've got Marriott, but they've got freaking fantastic Hilton hotels there, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I don't know. Hilton's too expensive for me, and Marriott would be too if I didn't have my hookup.
So the hook is detaching?
Trying to.
I love that actually, but someone's got that little seahorse shape to it on the backside.
Yeah, it's a seahorse again.
God.
I get a little bit of like a nudge. It looked like it might be getting a little nudge around the backside. I don't know if that like fired up and it's about to give it a little IFT push or what. I think it's a 5-inch storm.
Stupid seahorse looking storm.
I'll show you a nudger, you stupid storm.
I was gonna say, can you make up your mind, please?
You stupid seahorse looking stupid poopy headed storm.
Poopy headed. Ew!
Yeah, that cop found me at this gas station and apologized again.
Yeah, the storm down there is tornado possible in 2-inch hail now. Well, I'll let you know if it's got 2-inch hail.
You're probably feeling like ultimate crap right now. You're so pissed off about it. You're like, okay, man. No, it's cool. And then you're straight like, what?
No, I do, because he literally tracked me down to say I could go back to that spot. And that he realized as I was driving away that I probably was here to do good, not bad. And he said he was clearing out a bunch of criminal activity going on that road.
Yeah, you got time.
Well, at least he came up and apologized. That's a pretty cool thing.
Yeah, he seemed cool as fuck. I actually feel bad for, like, just absolutely dumping on the guy for no reason. These storms up here that we're intercepting are some freaking seahorse-shaped pieces of trash if I've ever seen them. Oh, wait! You guys have a seahorse, too! You guys have the seahorse supercell down there.
Dude, keep it to yourself.
Oh, I'll show you, but it's a seahorse.
That is the most classic seahorse supercell I think I have ever seen moving to Forest City. I can almost assure you that it's not producing because it's shaped like a seahorse.
I can't wait to show you a seahorse tornado here in about 30 minutes.
The seahorses do occasionally produce tornadoes, but they're usually like buried in the middle of the hail core. So, but 9 times out of 10, you're not getting a tornado out of a seahorse.
Well, I'm gonna have to take my shovel and start digging, I guess.
Yeah, if you get a tornado out of a seahorse supercell, I'll buy you some curds too.
It's on.
gonna send Connor seahorse-shaped chicken tendies. Chicken tendies.
Have some of those.
No way. Sorry, every chance. I can't help myself.
Hello.
You hear what you said. I was expecting something, but what did you say?
Got something on West.
Hell, no way.
That's what I was just looking at. No.
I got hail here. Got like mortars.
Stupid seahorse hail.
We're in hail too, but it's pretty sporadic.
Yeah, I can't wait to get seahorse-sized hail.
I'm pretty curious how big is seahorse size hail? Like, it's pretty small, right?
Hey, not to interrupt the conversation, but did Ryan Scholl get in a car crash earlier?
What?
That's a good question. I didn't hear anything about that, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Sign came in front. He was down near Jonesboro, and his sign, a road sign blew in front of the road, and he ran over us. He had no way to stop. And he got 2 flat tires, and then it looked like he busted his radiator.
Ryan Scholl just needs to quit driving. Like, that dude has the worst, like, luck when it comes to, like, vehicle. I mean, it's a combination of luck and bad choices, but that's just unlucky.
I was gonna say, I was wondering, like, Brandon, so that scenario sounds very familiar.
Because nobody realized what was happening to me like a week and a half ago.
I mean, it was only one flat instead of 2, but like flat tire and busted radiator, broken bumper. Like, although yours was a street, not a sign.
We're turning? No.
The tree seeker and the sign seeker.
I have Brickies in my GPS, but I'm obviously going to ride this wave all the way to Brickies.
I'll be that. Yeah, that was definitely Tree Seeker. That was a better version of the Tree Seeker. Like, that's the exact reason why you do not chase storms in a freaking sedan. Like, if I would have had any other vehicle, it would have been fine. Yeah, there probably would have been a little bit of damage, but I wouldn't have been immobilized and had to get a freaking U-Haul to tow my car home.
I'm getting some, like, maybe a little bit bigger than quarters here.
I'm not going to lie, I like the way our storm looks, Brandon and Corey.
Just let it cook.
It's all by
Wow.
You gotta let it rip into the inflow, Corey. We just gotta, like, help that moist inflow get in there. Let it looks like it's about to surge into the core.
Is there a bobcat?
So I'm not fond of that, but it might be cycling. I'm not sure.
Dude, there was just a bobcat on the right side of the road.
Haven't seen a bobcat in a while.
Oh, there's gonna be hail. Like, we need to let the bobcat in the car.
Yeah, I mean, what's it gonna do? Chew your pinky toe? They're not that big.
You could do something like ping pongs in here, maybe a golf ball or two.
Corey, I just realized I've got 95 miles till I'm dated. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. We're not that far from Forest City anyway.
I filled up before, what the heck, that storm that Brad had. Filled up on that just in case.
Seahorse usage more.
Sure what it's looking like right now, to be honest.
It went from Seahorse to, yeah, I don't even know. Now it's just getting like, it's a mental cyclone just paved in on by random crap developing to the west.
Is it developing, or are we about to see a merge, or I don't know. I think it was pretty simple firing on the southern flank. If it can adjust it or whatever, I think it'd have a better chance, but I'm not too pleased with it right now. It's a piece of garbage. 20-headed storm. It went from weed to...
It was never we.
It was pretty wee.
It's turning much more south.
Gosh.
It was going almost due east. It has definitely turned right.
Well, I might swing into a gas station if there is one, just to get a few gallons. We got time anyway.
The best I can do is Dollar General.
Stormrunner, what's the situation with sleep looking like?
I had to reposition, but I'm literally looking right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
How do you get in? Is it not open?
Doesn't look like it. Pumps might work.
The storms will be closing in on Nashville within the hour, so 0 shot you would have been making it.
Well, if we'll make it down there in time or not. Might just get run over.
We would have made it.
It's turned so much right now, we're not sure we're going to make it.
Corey, they just extended the severe box east. I'm about to pray and get my kid to bed real quick while I'm pumping though.
That's sagging southeast now.
Yeah. Pretty strong south turn.
Oh yeah.
I've got Mariana in.
How far is it?
Mariana is 22 minutes, 21 miles.
You look.
If I was a betting man, I bet it's an hour and 25 minutes.
Close, hour 35.
Never bet again.
Not really liking the storm anyway at this point.
Not right now, no.
Is that too far?
The Seahorse, in fact, came
Wait,
in
is
and
it an
killed
hour
it.
and 35?
Yes.
Well, add the rain and crap on top, but it's probably close to 2 hours. I can handle that.
Yeah, we can do that, or we could split a room in your original target area for a hotel. But it would actually, Jonesboro would still be cheaper.
Yeah, wait, what was my original target?
C.
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, even that is probably over an hour,
Did you
so...
get a... What?
Let's start in the Jonesboro.
Oh. Did you get a key?
Probably not.
Copy that. I'm going to book the rooms, and then I'll be headed that way.
Still warned for 2-inch hail, and I was like,
hardly any hail.
Corey, do we have time still? Because this freaking machine is straight up tripping right now. It's really pissing me off. Every time I try and enter my PIN, it enters like 6 digits.
I don't know. Really gonna be pushing it.
I think we've got time to Mariana. We want to do it now.
Alright, I'm going to try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then we just screw it.
Wyatt, what's going on? 40, what's up?
Hello!
Carolina Girl's got a 10-100.
Woo!
Wow. Wow.
Sorry about that.
This damn thing can kick rocks. Hold on, I'm just gonna roll in a second.
Couple rat trap.
Started
chases.
talking, make noise before the copyright strike comes in.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, what is it? Yeah, what is that
And
noise?
absolutely
Yeah.
nothing after that.
I mean, fair enough. It's not like an absolutely exhausting week. I'd probably want a break after that anyway, to be honest. Because I'm assuming all those days back to back are not going to be in the same area. It's going to be the kind of back and forth thing, I would assume, at least somewhat.
Corey, you can get going south. I'll be behind you here in a second. I just gotta pray with my kid. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Dude, if I have to spend a week in Arkansas, that might be my last week chasing ever.
Yeah, a week in Arkansas and Louisiana sounds absolutely miserable.
As I have personal beef with Arkansas specifically, I can't do it.
Road work? No way.
I can't believe it. Yeah, they're wrong sometimes. Sometimes this one's wrong, sometimes that one's wrong.
In a hurry. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I wonder if anything's going to be open for food before it's late.
I don't know. Probably have to find a Waffle House.
That's fine. It's like, well, I'll have to find a gas station. I need some friggin' sequel. That way I knock myself out tonight. I would love to chase east, but it doesn't make sense to chase tomorrow and miss out on a likely better event on Tuesday, honestly.
Yeah, I looked at models for tomorrow like earlier today, and it's like, yep, nope, it's gonna change Tuesday.
Yeah, last I saw it looked linear as all hell. I really don't see why they put that 10 on. I didn't even realize I'm on the wrong channel. I don't change the channel on this radio. Jordan just said not too shabby of a wall cloud on the storm we're going to right now.
Mike, thank you for the super. Going for the Brazilian hook.
I'll be weird.
I can't tell if that's the
weekend region. Yeah, we're about to come in.
Showing up, or if that's.
Yeah, I get that.
Well, that's kind of hook. We can do hook.
Yeah, is right on it. That's right out my windshield right now.
It looks like it might get a little bit of a surge. That cold front or potentially outflow boundary. I'm not sure what that is. Right behind that region, so it might be about to get an RFD cut or an RFD surge, and that might.
Like surrounded by trees. Yeah.
back. How's it looking, Jordan? The velocity looks quite interesting to see the leads you're talking about. We're not.
God, why did the trees?
Yeah, we're in really creepy, bizarre area. Creeks and rivers.
Stuff's open.
With trees around them.
Getting a visual here shortly.
Oh yeah, it just blew up southwest side of it.
Scan up.
I did the
Wi-Fi on.
I got a lot of new. This thing just standing southwest.
I don't know if I like this.
I don't. It's gonna hurt it. If anything, I think.
No, I think it's gonna croak. I think we should start getting a visual here shortly. Well, it's doing exactly what that other storm did. Like there's no CGs.
Yeah.
There was one. Okay, there was two.
I mean, with the new convection on the southwest side, and that turn, it's closer and closer going into Mariana. Probably just north. Here.
Oh, I see the info tail. Freaking trees. Freaking rumble strip.
Say I see trees. close.
Little couple trying to cross one right now.
Are we on one?
But I just don't feel it right now.
We're on 79.
So I'm on an email basis with Don.
What the hell was that? Where did that come from? Or did I miss it? Because I was in a data dead zone.
DL sent me a text that was meant for Don, and I was like, what am I reading right now? Like, this makes no sense. And then, so I was like, and then he told me it was for Don, and I was like, oh, and I was like, I only emailed Don.
Text him right now.
Man, sure wish Streets weren't here.
Yeah. It's a terrible area.
Well, you know, tornado warning heading closer to Nashville.
Look at that. You could have been going through probably like Jackson right now.
I know, I totally would have been there.
Oh, something there.
Did you guys get your hotel situation?
Yes, we did.
We're about to start looking at north on one right now.
A bunch of branches on the road. Went through some probably ping pong sized hail a second ago.
Oh, it's solely in the phase, right?
Yeah, it's currently still hailing. Trying to figure it out.
It's trying to re-intensify on radar. What are
these people doing?
Weird thing. Well, it's probably re-intensifying because it's cold front induced right now. That's probably its forcing mechanism, so it's about to go linear as all that.
Yeah, it's trying to.
I'm half tempted to drop down to Marion.
Yeah, it looks like it's
that storm is not looking spicy anymore.
He's trying to get some rotation up there. The road is.
You know, the seahorse got the best of it, it appears.
Jordan, we're coming north on one right now because I honestly did not have confidence in it as it comes further east.
Stop seahorsing around.
Yeah.
East, but
I'm going through Haynes right now, so.
Connor, just warning, we have to go through West Memphis. I just realized that. I don't know. It's no bulletproof windows.
I mean, we can go through West Memphis on the highway. I got through West Memphis on the highway probably about 30 times in my life, and I'm still here to tell the story, so.
No, I know. I think I've been through there a couple times too. I just didn't realize. I was so turned around. I thought we were already going northeast. I was like, or northwest. Wait, yeah, northwest. And I was like, why are we still in precip? I didn't realize we had to go all the way down to go back up.
I'm turning around there.
It's all right. Even crime stops when severe weather comes through, so.
Definite wall cloud.
Hopefully we're good.
On the roof camera, so I'm gonna double back and go up that road. It was a very, like, you could see the striation wrapping around the front of it.
I thought I seen something, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip around and go back up that way and get
Yeah, on that new tail down there.
What's that?
On the new tail.
No, it's over here.
Over there.
Here.
East of us.
It was over that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip around though. I'm gonna try and get ahead of it.
That doesn't make any sense.
Dude, nothing about 10 minutes.
Jordan, I'm going. We're doubling back south. We're going to go up that road because I definitely saw a solid wall cloud on this thing. Like good striations, and it was wrapping around just east of the road.
Yeah, there
I
it
wouldn't
is.
be surprised. They got
There she
pretty gnarly
blows.
in there.
Right there. Look at that. Wow! Look at that, guys. I thought I seen something lurking in there.
That one's pretty.
We got a definite wall cloud on the roof camera. It's hard to see through the trees, but you can see the lowering and how it's wrapped, the stripe, the wrapping around the leading edge.
Cinnamon bun.
North or to the west of you?
Just east of this north-south highway. This north-south road we're on, it's east of where we're at. Northeast of my location.
Copy that. I'm trying to pass a limo driver right now.
It's a bad day for a limo
chasing
drive.
limo. Let's go.
Oh, the lightning showing up on radar around that new
I
circulation.
think it's definitely up. On the uptick, but we're only going to get one shot as this thing like crosses in front of us, so that's pretty much going to be it after it crosses.
Yeah. You gotta love this road network.
Not only that, but
Stupid river, stupid seaward, this river.
Trees everywhere.
Oh.
I can't see more than 5 feet in front of my car right now.
Definite wall cloud just off to the left, Corey.
Yeah, we got her on the roof cam. I seen that we were coming from the other way, but I couldn't pick it out. I just seen like a dark shape.
Beautifully structured there.
Man, if we get away from the tree for 2 seconds.
Yeah, it just happens to be going through, you know, this area. How it goes.
still have eyes on that, Brandon?
A little bit. It's definitely got good strike. It's a decent wall cloud. It doesn't look like it's going to drop a tornado imminently. Very helpful.
GGs are rampant. CGs are definitely ramping up now.
I've almost been struck like 4 times.
We're almost cleared opens. A little bit left up here.
It's getting scuddy. She dropping a funnel?
Oh.
The amount of times I've almost been hit by lightning in the last 2 minutes is absolutely insanity, right?
Jackson, keep your eyes peeled. There's a lowering in there, but I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to produce or not.
Plenty of lightning. I don't think it is.
Yeah. I can't tell.
Too many damn lights I can't see.
Shut your lights off! It looks like it's down. Looks like it. Yeah, right, man. We gotta go. She's down. It's down. Look at it.
Is it down?
Oh, I think we got a multiple horsey going on. We're about to get rocked. Jeez!
Yeah.
Holy jeez, honey, my day, I've never seen such chaos. Wow. What is that, sugar cake? Yeah, that was definitely down.
Better velocities on it. It's like almost right here.
What?
Huh?
What?
Better velocities on it a little bit.
Jeez!
Pretty much right here, according to radar.
Yeah, we got our CGs now.
Yeah, CGs have arrived.
Got a lot of stuff flying. I smell dirt.
Yeah.
That did annoy.
Did you guys make it up to this town yet, Brandon?
There she goes. Be careful. It's way up. How the hell did it get so far from us?
Really don't know. It's a very strange acting storm.
I thought this was going southeast. Like, why is it getting away?
It is, well, storm itself now. Big man. Got trees up here.
Yeah. That thing's gone.
I just can't see. Whoa.
That didn't help.
That didn't. Hope you can see better.
Nope, I can't see crap. I just go right into the rumble strip.
I'll get out and see that.
Freaking spaghetti.
There was more back there.
I don't pay attention to the storm. I didn't think there was a there, but
like right up. Literally, I just paid the cop all their little CD off of little cookies. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another. I never hit right there. Much better than it did a while back.
Yeah. For a moment, we couldn't see anything else. Coming back down into the door. That was really good. Hard doing. Do it. They are enjoying the film.
I don't think I'm gonna make it at it. Come on, is that all you got? Whack!
little pounding back here.
Probably actually gonna go south out of Mariana, cross the river. If I get out of it again, this thing's fun. I don't know. Wow. Just that was a beating.
That was fantastic. I don't know if we're done yet.
This is a big ship.
Well, you think we acquired more tents?
I think we did. No, we didn't. There were some big good ones in there.
Whoa, Jesus!
Wow! That was great. Wow.
That sign's blown over.
Was it?
Yeah.
It got hectic windy.
Is it over?
Well, that was pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
The trees are absolutely freaking shredded. There's a gas station down here. I'm gonna top off. I don't know if I want to keep south after this or not. I kind of want to.
Just in case something behind him. I think it got windier than that. Man, that did shred pretty good.
That was a thumping.
Yeah.
We could totally go south out of Mariana and then go east and across the river in Helena and beat it to right there, honestly.
Oh, God.
I don't know this. Right, man, big time.
One hell of a hailer. It's getting pounded in there.
Hail, wind, my goodness, I was just getting obliterated. I didn't hear the one behind me. That was so much fun, though.
I just saw some damage. I'm looking around, but
Hail fog.
Yep.
Woo. For all the hail that has fell, I'm surprised you're not really seeing any on the road.
yeah, it must have just been a tree that got smoked by lightning.
Well, we're seeing it all here, folks.
Right under that bridge, the whole left side is completely full.
Battery very low.
Say stay on the right side.
Stay as far to the right as you can when you're going underneath that bridge.
I'm going to be hitting that bridge at 80.
Be that I'm swinging into the Saxon real quick and topping off on gas.
I can't tell if there is more dents or not. Oh, my hood looks pretty pretty rough. The hood is looking sad.
I know there's got to be some dents for that. I mean, not any big ones, but there's a lot more dents than that. It was big enough to make some dents, especially some of those wind-blown ones.
These trees got shredded.
Yeah, they did. Brand new foliage, too.
I was about to say, Corey, it's your lucky day. There's a Waffle House here, but it's actually just Dollar General.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm going to whip in there right now. Well, that was a good way to finish off the chase, though.
It really was.
Quick tornado, freaking hail dump.
Yeah, it got pretty hefty. I was hoping for more lightning right around that circulation. Plus the tornado up there.
Come on, Red Man. You know we can't win them all.
Yeah. Can't have it every time.
We got it in the Delta. That's all we're going to get.
Yeah. Big flood. Big flood. Charles.
Are you from Arkansas?
Yeah.
That's Charles. Charles.
Surprised he's out here this time of night.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we got any
Investigation time?
got any new.
We going south, Brandon? Oh, sorry, yeah. Brandon?
I got leaf stuff to the side.
I'm gonna go south. Sorry to find my mic.
Did you get checked into your room?
I've got to still.
Oh no.
Battery very low.
Later, nerd. Alright, yep, guys, we're gonna shut her down. We are done. Done! Need to get food and go to bed. Well, there it is. Here, kitty cup.
Corey,
Do what?
was asking if you were calling it a night or if you're going to start heading south too. We're going south the river crossing. We'll be ahead of it. It's moving stupid slow right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back, find food.
Hello?
Hello? Spice and slice. Mm.
Best burgers in town.
Alright guys, yeah, we're gonna shut her down. Pretty exhausted from the grind last night. Didn't get to the hotel until about 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I fell asleep till about 5. Then we left at like 10. Was up at like 9. Left at 10-ish. Really haven't ate much. So I think that's kind of what's wearing me down right now is the lack of food.
Yeah, we haven't had a lot.
But, got a cosmic brownie.
Oh, you got one of those?
Yes.
I got me a Sprite.
But I am going to push tomorrow's stream to Tuesday because we are not going to make it for tomorrow. It doesn't even, it's more like a line anyway. Could be some QLC type spin ups, but we're going to move tomorrow's stream to Tuesday. We're going to chase Tuesday instead. And then obviously Wednesday is a big day again. Thursday or Friday. I think Thursday through Friday. Wednesday through Friday. Whatever.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Hello? See? We're getting a little tired.
Yeah.
Man, this freaking brownie slaps.
Thank you. Yes, we had a great stream.
Yeah, today was fun.
Yeah.
I wish we could have seen that. I have to go through the footage. I'm pretty sure we're watching it touch down on the roof camera. But then it went rain wrap. Then we got slammed in RFD. That was good times.
Yeah, it looked pretty evident on velocities at that time too. So pretty sure that it was down.
I seen a big chunk of something wood, like a roof or something flying. I think it was that barn.
Yeah, there was definitely debris.
Out here, it's just hard telling if it's actually coming from a building or it's just crap laying around, because there's always crap laying around.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably lofted debris from the last tornado that went through here.
Very well could be. I mean, we're seeing old tornado damage. Well, even just from the 14th, there's tornado damage all over the place.
Yeah.
Random spots I didn't even hear about. Tally, glad you enjoyed it. Jeffrey, we had a rain wrapped RFD mess. It might have been touching down on the roof camera earlier. Then we just had looked like we had a brief touchdown like half hour ago.
Probably.
And then we got slapped with more hail. Good times.
Yeah, that looked really suspicious back there, to say the least.
There was, like, you could faintly see it. There was a tube coming down, then that went away. And then it looked like it was dropping not a cone, but pretty solid tube that was over halfway to the ground. So it was definitely down for a little bit.
Yeah.
Then it looked like it was trying to become a big one, but just as fast as we got to it, it was gone.
I think I'll probably catch it on that north-south road.
April does look like we got not a whole lot of dents from that, but we got a few more.
You know, having to go back up to
The hood is starting to look sad, though.
Yeah, there's a few more dents out of that. Not any big
Sounds
ones.
good. You're gonna be really butthurt when you see this funnel that was in Indiana today. Might have been a tornado too.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
It won't bother me none. I have had a hell of a day. It's been a lot of fun. Hey, we might not have gotten a great tornado or anything like that. I mean, I know Brad did a hell of a job, but yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. Today was a lot of fun. Today felt like the typical spring chase, like some good hail and stuff too. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, today was fun.
Yeah.
Last night was fun too. Gonna see what this dry line does on Tuesday.
Yeah, that could be fun. Could be nothing. Could be a lot of fun.
Actually, before I end the stream, I'm just going to push the stream back to Tuesday because I will forget. Then you guys will be yelling at me.
Don't yell at us. Look at that beautiful tornado.
Dry line, one word. That answer.
One word.
Nope.
Dry line is one word. And the weather, the computer might not pick up on it, but
yeah, it picks this off. Okay. We'll start that. For now, we'll just set it at 5. What day? Tuesday, right?
Tuesday, yes. Tuesday would be, that would be on Tuesday.
Okay. Guys, can't yell at me because I changed it. Copy over.
Tuesday would be the 1st.
Joseph, there's a possibility for Tuesday if storms can fire on the dry line.
Could get an April Fool's.
Great. April Fool's is a long day. Suppose this.
I'm actually exhausted enough that I have no interest in even eating. My fat reserves have kicked on. It's been a while since I've had a can of Sprite. It is better in a can.
Beach, I haven't quite, basically, I think it goes from like Texas all the way up to like Nebraska or something on Tuesday. Yeah, Nebraska, no, southern Iowa, southeast Nebraska, all the way down to like Abilene, Texas. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. It was a fun day.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
You guys behave, and we'll catch you on the next one. Toodles. I was waiting for you to do it. Mess me up again.
Toodle-doo.
Alright. Peace. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Okay, bye.